Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. Just wiggle his ass until he shows up. Yo, should I sit over here? I feel like moving closer to Jan. No, because then if we do shake, 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 it'll break everything. Fuck! Speaking of shake, 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 I didn't turn that on. Hi, Shmeenish. Come on. It's gotta work. I need it now. There we go, now it's working. Oop. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Snoosh. Hi, Shmabini. Why is the sky red? Not cool. Not too fond of the sky being red. Is this where we was? I forgot about the amygdalas. You'd break the seal and open a wall to not nice stuff? Listen. The way I see it, if there's a seal in place anywhere, it exists to be broken. No, I get the dangerous and foreboding sense that I should move back away from something. I'm rusty. You gotta give me a minute to warm up. Sheesh. Just me, or was that amygdala doing something? Wasn't. No, that sure sounds like an amygdala noise. Oh, bloodstone chunk. Cha-ching. Hey up, you big red fuzzy cunt. Arrivederci, you big red fuzzy cunt. This is me when I kill Elmo. Iron Yahar Ghul helmet. Oi, blood, did you just shoot at me? So from what I've seen of the blood curse so far, it either turns you into a werewolf, right? Or it turns you into a snake. Or it turns you into Knuckles the Echidna. That's nuts. Only Miyazaki could write like this. Oh, excuse me. I was looking up because I thought there was an amygdala above me. By that I mean everything is clearly planned on the Washiper channel, and that was just part of the experience. It's your birthday today. Yo, I actually went and looked at that song. That was my coping mechanism for yesterday's stream. The first stream, my coping mechanism was crying. The second stream, my coping mechanism was the birthday song. So we have yet to see what today's coping mechanism is going to be. But no, I looked at that song. It's by the same people who made the num 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 song. Seen so many people fall down that elevator. What the fuck? That just happens, bunch. Am I on brand, stupid? Hi, Joshi. Imagine coping at all. Fuck you. You're this guy. Because I got you. Idiot. No, yeah, I'm busy looking up because there's amygdalas everywhere. Oh. don't particularly like the idea of walking underneath these things. The way they cast shadows is uncomforting. It feels like if it was any other studio that made this fucking creature, I'd call it try hard. You know? Like, oh yeah, that's a try hard fucking creature. Look at that thing. Oh, what are you supposed to be? Every fucking Cthulhu ever? Good looking dog. Babe, we gotta get you an eye test. Hmm. I know we gotta, like, check what your definition of a dog is. Oh no, yeah, that amygdala's doing something. That amygdala's trying to get some suck. Oh, and these jackasses are not falling for it. Go on, suck that guy. Suck him off, amygdala. Oh, I see. That's just a player trap. Gotcha. Cool. Whatever. Your birthday today. Your birthday today. The cat look your birthday cake. Your birthday today. Hey. We've got a pretty consistent cope here. Mm. Let me have that. Like, we're through the first obstacle. How looks at camera. How bad could it get? Oh, I know you. What is that? The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Bolt Damp Blood Gem. I can make the element bolt now. I don't like that it's a damp, but, you know, c'est la vie. I think it would definitely have been worse if they called it a moist gem. Moist blood gem. Most straightforward piece of From Software lore I've ever seen. No, I liked when the guy said, don't think too hard about it, just go out and kill a few beasts. Because what I did then is I went out and didn't think too hard about it and started killing some beasts. And then people were like, you broke the seal, you broke the seal, and I'm still not thinking hard about what I've done. Hit me. That's the... That's the flame sprayer, hold on. Hit me. You broke the seal, you let nasty things through. Like, I don't care. They look like beasts to me, I'll shoot them. Mean some more things to kill, I don't see a problem. Like, I hate to say it. I hate to sound like a stuck record. I continue to not think too hard about it. Press square? What, you want me to enchant the thing? The sword? The sword? Arrow. We already have an arrow. What I understand, they are not stackable. Hi. That guy respawned. They're respawning and have been for some time. Come here, you. It's your birthday today. That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's just cranking it. This is another area I feel like taking my time with, just nice and slow. Bap it a beep, beep it a boop, just pressing on forwards, you know? Some blood. I kind of expected that. Like, we tend to get blood. Canonically, are we becoming worse off the more blood we take? Yeah, it's no big deal. Don't think too hard about it. Go kill a few beasts. Yeah, don't worry. Some nice statues. They're like geckos. They're gonna sell me car insurance. Duck eat a Medea? Ow. You and this bout, you canny... You uncanny little fucking creature. Oh. Bellmaiden was a fuck to find. Ayo. I'm kind of fond of the Bloodborne magic too, because it makes more sense this way. In relation to the lore, which I don't know any of. They find the blood. They study the blood. But then some dickhead's like, hey, this forbidden blood. Yeah, I'm gonna make a religion out of this. Lol. And now we're here. Always keep him guessing. Hello. I'm William Sheeper. Was that little ding ding ding? Fuck. Tiny Tonitrus. Tiny Tonitrus. Tiny Tonitrus. No. Guys, you know, open from the shade. Okay, none of my business. Elwee. It's not a weapon. Strike into the ground to emit blue sparks. We don't have the arcane to use it. It's a little magical spell. Oh fuck, you guys respawn? Man. At least now we know how this place works just a little more. Ah yeah, which means that these guys respawn too, huh? That's what you call the don't think too hard about it strategy. peering over. I've been over there. Let's eat these things. Kin cold blood. That's a lot of blood. Frenzied cold blood. Nom, nom, nom. Yep, should a lot of tasty blood. Oh, we'll be rich. You know, I'd really love if the Bathhouse Messengers didn't have any lore whatsoever. Like, genuinely zero lore.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me
Kind of don't have any? Good. I just want them to be freaks. I want them to be cretins. I want to see someone comment on one of the wikis at some point. I want it to be like, so, like, what's the deal with the Bathhouse Messengers? And someone else to comment, like, mind your own business. What's your deal, buddy? What's your fucking problem, dickhead?
Farewell, good hun.
Leave them alone, they're just doing their job. Now, if we want, we can convert this weapon to do bolt damage, but, like, none of it. See, these runes are only really good if we've got, like, matching ones for every other slot is the problem. Otherwise, the scaling's just a bitch, and there's no reason to do it. Ah. Neat. Bolt damage reduction. Frenzy resistance. Slow poison resistance. Make additional discoveries. More items from fallen enemies. Okay. Max HP plus 10%. Max stamina would be very nice. Ah, well. Stronger rune, do bigger thing. No shot. You made that up. I immediately go in the opposite direction of gaslaying. I'm like, nuh-uh, you're wrong. Actually? Ah, close enough. Wee. Excuse me. Good thing that thing only has one pan. Predictable, amygdala. Predictable. Weak. Damn, that's some fucking aesthetics over there. I think that was enough. Can I get a hoo-yah? Is the drop down up at the top somewhere? Oh, okay. I'll go dodge some space lasers to figure out where that is, I guess. Oh, yeah. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. That goddamn weapon. Why does it feel like it's getting shinier? You guys know what I mean? That'd be a great feature. the weapons get cleaner. It's your birthday today. Boop, boop. Everybody sing hooray, hooray. Okay, look in your birthday cake, birthday. That's really not that hard to dodge. What the? You know, Yahar Ghul reminds me of Risha Ghul. Who's this bozo of all Batman villains? It's an attack I haven't seen him do in the dungeons that I've been fighting through. Well, those guys, bell ends. Cricket. Just a whole ass other place to go. Okay. I'm gonna try to sell first because I know where this is. Actually, wait, that means that drop down area is Upper Cathedral Key. No, yeah, it does make sense. 1,800 damage. Yeah, okay, so that's where that is. Gotcha, cool, gotcha. So, Amygdala, you're looking mighty fuckable. Does your chest open? Changed my mind. Thought it was locked near where you... With the bridge. Badge to buy this weapon, you can open it now. That's what that key does? Okay. Alright, it's up here. Up here. Go down. Do. Let's go check that area around. Bada-boom. Listen, all I'm saying is if I got my cool-ass sword from that area, it's worth revisiting. Wow. Do I remember the locked door's location? Damn right I don't. You get the elevator from the cathedral ward. Uh-huh. What the fuck just died? Mr. Moon whatever. Whatever. Nah, don't think too hard about it. Just go hunt some beasts. You mean like the secret area in the fucking elevator? Up the hallway. Down up the tower. I genuinely don't remember there being anything up that tower. Oh, hi!
So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
I'm sure she's fine. I heard the baby. I can hear a baby. Not down here. Every so often I can hear wah, wah, wah. Meh. None of my responsibility. Probably one of those doorstep babies that only happens in movies, I swear. Lovely day for it. Kind of crazy how they have such sophisticated, like, tech. Yeah. Anyway. Like, that's not like a mini Gatling gun. That's like the heavy's Gatling gun. That's like a normal tier Gatling. That is like a fucking post-World War II Gatling gun. Operated by Grandpa in his wheelchair. You never know if I need that inch of health or not. Excuse me. Don't shoot me, it's my birthday. Not my birthday. That's... Thank you very much. April... Next month. Gynacosmos 1. Acquire. Sick. I don't know much about the cosmos, but if it created beasts, then I'm gonna go hunt it too. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah, this door. Hello, side area. You got the achievement, The Choir. Nah, I'd kill. Blue. Chewie, can you say this is where the game starts getting weird? I'm lucky I didn't die there. We got pinned to a corner. Dude, can you say this is where the true Bloodborne begins? Is this game not being weird? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not thinking too much about it. I'm going out, I'm hunting some beasts. It's my job. Is it just where it gets a little weird? Oh, okay. Or just a little weird. Are these things the choir? Oh. And the choir's turning up as I kill them. The babies? The baby? Anything that moves is a beast? That's so true. Oh dear. They got that frenzy shit. Okay. I don't know why it took me so long to get hit by them to figure that out, but c'est la vie, you know? That's French. You know what else is French? Running away. Whether they admit to it or not. The birds, the choir. Ah, who cares? They're just beasts. Anytime I find myself asking myself a question, I'm like, no, gotta remember. Don't think too hard about things. It's like I have to remind myself to be head empty. I'm like a bimbo with a PhD. Don't point at me. Oh, I totally dodged those. Whatever. I'll blame the 30 FPS for my problems. You can really outrange you with that. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got a gun. I have no faith in myself. Both times we landed the hit, and both times there was nothing this way. I just need to double check, because my face did not see a passageway and then go the other way, did it? No, cool, yeah, no, cool. Love that imagery. Purple on orange goes real hard. They got some fizzy drink energy to it. That's something you'd see on, like, the side of a, one of those, like, obscure-looking energy drink cans that you see on the shelf that you're like, I shouldn't touch that or I'll probably get heart conditions. Yo, if I ever got an energy drink company, I'd name that fucking, like, brand number 1, heart condition. New cloves. Ripjack. Oh, that's kind of bedazzling. I don't mind that. You notice anything weird about the moon, aside from the fact that it's orange? Orange like the moons tend not to be? Look at the oh. That just added a really uncomfortable layer of, terror. No, yeah, it can't do that. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, that. Yeah, thanks, Bloodborne. I was actually thinking, like, my sleep is too nice. Oh! That was a Resident Evil jump scare. You get to the end of the corridor and then the dog jumps through the window. That's Resident Evil. Yeah, we're in a spooky area. I feel tense. I know that I should be, like, not thinking too hard about it, go hunt some beasts, but... But I'm kind of just a little bit curious. Oh, that was so cool and I missed most of it. I missed most of it because I was backing up. I was performing for friends. Oh dear. I like that the bullets we use are explicitly Quicksilver. Not even silver. Quicksilver. Isn't that scientifically, like, if you get that in your blood, you're in fucking trouble? Is that why? Not yet. I'll get back to you on it, but, you know. Hmm. Quicksilver's one of those funny substances where if you hold it... I was gonna say, if you hold it, you die. Like, no, if you hold it, and, like, you try and tightly grasp it, it'll slip through your fingers. But if you have, like, a open palm, it'll just, like, sort of stay. It's weird. Cosmic Eye Watcher's badge. Cool. Can I buy the Cosmic Eye Watcher set? And look at Cherry and say, that's Bloodborne. Mercury liquid metal highly toxic. Oh yes, don't put it in your hands. You know, in case out there you needed to hear that. Oh, that's cool. Please just eat my insight. Oh, fuck me. Oh. There is something that you can mash in the Soul series to get out of grabs quicker. I don't know what it is. There we go, that's all we needed. Yo, I'm down on insight, hold up. Thank God. Didn't want to have to resort to chalices to get that back up. So let's answer the question that's on everyone's mind right now. Hey, Sheeper. Why haven't you gone through the big door at the end of the hall? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared in Bloodborne right now. Bloodborne has me scared. I'm a fearful little gamer. Oh! No tar. The what key? The what key? Yeah, no, that's kind of what I thought you said. The orphanage key. Wouldn't happen to open this, would it? Hello? Is this like... Hold on. I think I know my FromSoft. Is this one of those gestures I'm gonna have to do somewhere? Right idea, wrong place. I can't think of anywhere else to do this gesture right now. Haven't been there yet? Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe that room with the amygdala and the big pot in the center of it. But that room already had a purpose. You're not a fucking boss fight, are you? Still change the future. Seventh, you sure are, baby. Look, I just saw the same kind of floor and I was like, yeah, I'll go for it. Ah! Creature! Uh-huh. I'm really quite scared. What if I've imparted Vena? Oh yeah, here we fucking go. Okay, well these children aren't a celestial emissary. Hello, Mr. Emissary? Mrs. Emissary? Ezio Emissary de Firenze? Okay. Now hold on, you little guys. I like these guys. They look like they came out of Area 51. They're like, free! We're free, look! This is as simple as kill them all, correct? Why would From Software not want me to kill these tiny little children? Are these Smurfs? Is this Disney's live action for Smurfs? Oh, it's that one. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Mass buff just occurred. Okay. I'm not often at a loss for words. There's a secret near here too. Oh, I'll be back. I'm just gonna relish this opportunity.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me step.
I like the lore behind my character leveling up, actually. In the beginning, we level up our strength and our skill and our health, because we're, like, fighting beasts. But in the late game, we're upgrading our arcane, because we're like, hang on a sec, this magic shit kinda bussin'. Yo, this magic shit kinda bussin' for real, no cap. We'll get some really big value out of increasing skill right now, so I think I'm gonna.
Farewell, good hunter.
Peace out, Hull. Just kidding, I love you. Oh, it is daytime out. I was like, how are we getting natural light? We're still getting natural light. Because it's technically... Oh, no, yeah, it is. Lumen Flower Gardens. Ooh, kawaii. Ah, I didn't check the fucking shop. Ah, whatever. Hey! Want me to secret? secret hunter. Call me the secret hunter. I'm glad to say I definitely would have tried that, even if I hadn't known. That's an elevator, oh boy. A call beyond. Great small star explosion. Yeah, fuck. Oh, just explode a star? Cool, yeah. Let me just, what is that? It's to gain a blood gem. Gold blood gem. Tech vs. beasts up. Ah. Yeah, that's a Cthulhu monster. Hey, this I know you. You helped me kill my last big freak. Okay. Alright. Beat the Scaleless. Again we meet. Is that thing shrugging his damage? Oh shit. What is it with From Software making space creatures with far too many limbs and fucked up faces? Oh, it applies now. I'm glad I could just sort of hug its ass. Oh, my health is draining. Interesting. Okay, Sheeper, we just gotta not fuck this up at the last second. Thumbs up. That's an apple. That's not a chalice, that's an apple. I've seen an apple before, I know what that is. Okay. Now we can go very deep. Inspect? Sure. Do nothing? Okay. That noise just start when I did this? Oops. I'm going to go now. Bye, Ebrietus's corpse. That was a cool side area. I rate that 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 on the side area scale.
Welcome home. What is it?
He always
Very
says,
well.
welcome home, good hunter, no matter how bad I'm doing out there. Like, I could come back bad and bruised and she'd be like, hey, good hunter. And I'd be like, not really. It'd be like, no. Your read on the whole sitch kind of bad, not gonna lie.
Farewell, good hunt.
Hello, good hunter. No, I've been better. Definitely been better. I like that we can repurchase anything. That's nice. One of a secret area that you won't find unless you backtrack. I am down to backtrack to find secret areas. Something else I'm very interested in. Rose Marinus there. V Flamethrower. It's in the forest. Oh, Jesus. How bad is it? Like, my situation in getting
Welcome
back
home.
there. How bad's the sitch?
Very well. Let me.
Not that bad, it's near the start? Okay. That one. This is where I'd hide a secret area too, because no one wants to go near the fucking forest. Alright, we back. I grew to not like this sword, but now I love it again. I never like I fell out of love for it because like the Chalice dungeons were difficult. Wherefore art I going, Cheery? Good talk. This'll just hit the legs. In the words of my predecessor, Traveling Sheeper, what do Americans say? They say pop pop. In the words of Pop Pop Sheeper the Seventh. In the words of Pop Pop Sheeper the Seventh, sometimes you just gotta get a little bit of wandering on, and then you find a good loot, and then you can. Kind of forgot that was there. That was a close shave.
That's why I hate that trap. Because sometimes you can play it no matter how many times I played it. Sometimes I will still get caught out by it because I'm like, nothing happens here. I just run through, right? And then I hesitate for a moment and die.
Where am I dropping?
You need to go, like, just keep going through until you reach that like little shitty village first.
The shitty village.
The little, you need to follow through to Birmingham first.
Birmingham. Alright, speed mode. I love that about this weapon. It's both a great sword and just a regular sword. I get the best of both worlds from Dark Souls. Speed when I need speed, strength when I need strength, and a fat cock.
I think it is one of like, the most used weapons as well.
What?
Especially for like the like people that haven't played it much, because it is a really like versatile weapon.
I just chose it because I wanted to build Moonlight Greatsword.
Oh yeah.
The reason I picked this weapon, chat, is because I asked Cheery before I started playing the game, do we have the Moonlight Greatsword in this? Because I've never built around a Moonlight Greatsword. And you said, technically there's two.
Yeah, there's the real one and the fake one. This is the fake one.
Actually, it's fake ones. These were mass-produced.
Well, yeah, that was the point. This was it was a mass-produced version of the original.
Mm-hmm. Because some guy found a fucking magic sword and no one else decided to make a fucking copy of it.
Well, that was the thing. They did want to make a copy of it, and they did. They just couldn't make it magic.
Is this the shitty little
Okay.
village?
Yeah. So turn around, go up that path there. Follow the left-hand side. That was the right-hand side.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I could do with a little more range on it, though. It's forgivable.
Well, it is still a sword. Swords are not known for range.
No, but Elden Ring really is just wildly forgiving on its hitboxes. Like, enemies have really fair hitboxes, and you have really unfair hitboxes in that game. I'm just not used to the scale of Bloodborne, because in this game I'm a fucking manlet. Did they ban the term manlet on Twitch yet because people were mad at it being used?
I don't know.
Same logic as they banned simp.
Yeah. On the left of this wall, other than that window that you can talk to someone in there, because it's got a red lantern.
Oh yeah, I'm
outside,
sure I'm gonna get
it's
some
lookable.
enlightening fucking dialogue. Oh, he talks.
Beasts are you? Glory be. You know not the value.
Oh, you found the lad.
But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you.
Am I speaking to a bald man?
Frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do
You're talking to Patches.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Right of a big
Although
church.
I don't think you can actually do it now that you've got so far in the game, though.
No, I'll simply do it.
Yeah, I think this is the way. Just keep following through.
Oh, yeah.
I will warn you. There is a very small amount of Blight Town. It's not as bad as Blight Town. It's thankfully a hell of a lot shorter, but there is Poison Swamp.
It's fine. Cheery. I built different.
You built like a sheeper.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a bunch of like things around that you can pick up, but quite frankly, I don't think you care about most of the pickups because they're just consumables.
That's slow poison, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have 26 antidotes. Bergenwerfen. Oh, ach nein, ist ein fucking penis monster. Nein, nein, ich bin ein Sheeper. Help me, Cheery, I don't know any more German.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's numbers.
Yep, that's numbers. That is about all I can remember
Wait,
from the German.
I
have
know
learned
one
at
more
school.
German. It's because of the Daleks.
Exterminatzen or something. I can't remember how
It's
they say exterminate.
extermination.
I do like how the Daleks are like, we have to be multilingual for this planet. Let's learn how to say it in all of the languages. We've never been to any of these countries apart from England, as far as anyone's concerned, but we're going to know all of the languages.
I feel like that was a really characterizing piece of just like shit that they just threw in. They just threw in, oh yeah, they're bilingual. Like, okay.
Well, it's not even bilingual, it's like polyglot sort of thing, isn't it? They know all of the languages because they were talking to every single country at the time when they
We're
took
robots
over.
that believe in racial supremacy. However, we'll learn your language.
Yeah. We'll learn all of your languages, and then we will murder you. And forget your languages.
Honestly, not the worst Blight 10 I've been through.
That's why I said it's not that bad. It's fairly short. The most annoying things are the leech snake things.
Don't say.
More because they're just awkward to target with a lot of weapons.
I've got one attack that hits them.
Yeah, thrust works well. Any other attack is really awkward to hit.
So you mean to tell me I find a monster that looks like a pocket pussy and my only good attack is thrusting?
Yeah.
Crazy. That's nuts.
To be fair, you wouldn't have any nuts left if you did that with them, but you know, never mind.
Nah, I'd regrow. I need a little breather on this guy. Yeah, no, it's just a little big poison area. That's fine.
Yeah. It could have been worse.
Absolutely culpable. Like, I don't have any health, but, you know.
But it is in from software like having a random fucking poison swamp for no reason.
Miyazaki was quoted in an interview when he was asked, like, hey, did you guys make a new poison swamp for this new area? He said, yes, I think I have a problem.
Well, yeah, you've now seen the Bloodborne one. Thankfully, I think it's the only one.
He genuinely says, like, he only just realized he has a problem with making poison swamps. Wait a minute.
Yeah, welcome back to the start of the game.
Well, hot
if you go
dog.
back, yep, there is another place you can go from here.
That's not a door.
Somewhere there is another entryway around here. I think that's the one.
We're back on Yarnum Streets.
Yeah.
The place where I feel safest. Let's subvert that. Give me something difficult. I said difficult, not, oh, I'm the guy who takes your brains. That's what I'm gonna do. That's right, I take your brains. So I was reading SCP-8000, right?
Yeah.
In it, right, the story is told of, like, the main character who is, he's essentially, like, he's trying to constantly outdo himself and do the biggest, best thing. And if he can't do, like, the biggest, best thing, he feels like, ah, what's the point of doing it at all, you know? So he's like a site administrator, and he makes this machine that uses, like, powerful, like, anomalous properties to, like, find SCPs, essentially, right? And for some strange reason, when he uses it, every single SCP he finds is like, yeah, I eat children. Like, there's this bit where they find, like, a mascot from Ages Ago, where he's like, hey, you want to know my secret? So, like, how I've lived for so many years? Yeah, I eat kids. That's my thing. I'm a child eater. And then, like, he fights another guy who's, like, a swamp guy, and he's like, hey, how's it going? I eat children. That's, like, how he starts, like, the conversation or whatever. And then, like, later on, he finds, like, a third SCP. And he's like, he just immediately opens with, do you eat children? And, like, the guy's like, God, no, oh, God, ew, no. Why would you even say that? And he's like, oh, I was just... Man, I've just found a lot of, like, child-eating SCPs. It's just weird. And the guy's like, no, yeah, like, there's not enough meat on the bones. Like, I go for the adults. So it's like, it's just all cannibals.
Luckily, you came at a point where you don't need to fight her.
Why is she in that position?
Oh, nauseous. Have you found this? It's progressing. I can see things. I
She's
know
the fake Yosefka.
I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
She jizzing?
No, but she is pregnant,
Oh,
and you can put her out of her misery because of what she's pregnant with.
happy baby. Oh, I eat these.
Yeah, she got impregnated by one of the old gods.
Nom 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 nom. Yo, I saw a video title pop up in my recommended the other day. And I thought it was pretty based sounding. I don't know how true it is. It just said, a Bloodborne is a tale about... What was it again? It said, I think something like a Bloodborne, a tale about femininity or something. Not femininity, childbirth or something?
Yeah, pretty much all of the things in this revolve around, at
Oh,
least near the end game.
You'll like this. The thumbnail said, and you can die mad about it. I like that.
But yeah, this sort of end part, it's about the church, after finding the old blood and realizing that it was like an old god from beyond the stars, tried talking to beyond the stars and got an answer.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. Yo, I got Canehurst summons. Hog.
Which now opens up another area.
What
But yeah, that you just killed, that was the real Yosefka.
Oh.
If you talk to her right as you start the game, you get a very, very polite, I can't open the door, I'm so sorry. I have patients in here who I have to protect. I can't risk opening this door for you. Please go away. Here's some of my blood. Piss off now. But the time when you spoke to her, she was very much oh, send everyone to me, send everyone to me. And if you do, you find them as aliens because she's experimenting on the bodies. So you will find them in that area, and they will drop the same things that they would drop if they die in the cathedral. So you know it was them.
Was Hemwick Crossing?
Just down the hill from where you killed the witches.
All right, yeah.
It's basically there.
I thought this was a DLC.
No, Canehurst is not DLC.
Whack.
It is part of the base game. The DLC is all the stuff in the Hunter's Nightmare. At least as far as I know, Canehurst was always just normal part of the game.
Because I thought, like... Because my Bloodborne knowledge, it's completely, like... My Bloodborne knowledge feels like, the best way of describing this is a white person getting a Japanese tattoo that gets badly translated.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's my Bloodborne lore.
It's
my
like
Bloodborne lore is like...
to know it's Bloodborne, and it involves blood.
Like,
and things being born.
Like, I know what I've got on my arm is Japanese text. What I don't know is that it says fart sphincter, you know? I'm out of blood vials. That's not blood vials either.
You will see when you get to the bottom what you have to do to access this little area. Because there's something that wasn't there before.
What? There we go. I wasn't ready for that guy to block. They never block.
Turn around.
Right eyes.
It should... That big pillar is Hemwick Crossing. There should be something around here. There you go.
Yo. We about to travel in style?
You're about to travel in style. You're going to Castle Canehurst, which is essentially just Dracula's fucking mansion.
Doesn't look the most comfy in that cart, though, does it?
I mean, considering the comfort you've had up until this point.
It's covered in cobwebs. And they've seen better days. Shrug. You see, I needed your help finding the secret areas, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
My exploration brain can only go so far until I've got so many, like, loose threads that I need to follow up on.
Yeah, that's some of the problem with it. I mean, some of the things, like, it does say, like, Hemwick Crossing. And so if you think about it, you're like, okay, where have I been that's called Hemwick? Oh, Hemwick Charnel Lane. So it must be somewhere in that area. And if you run around enough, you will eventually walk up to that pillar and get the cutscene and, oh, okay, I have an area.
Hey, if this cart tips over, you know what we have? You know what we'd have if this cart tips over? We'd have a JoJo's reference. Damn it. Ah, Elam Loix.
Now, the fun thing happens when you turn around.
Come on, man.
Your horses were dead all the time. Somehow you got across this bridge that isn't there.
That's so subtle.
Because I think if they put you right in front of the doors in front of you, so many people just run right forward. until you turn around and like, oh, what?
It's okay, the gate opened. I'm clearly expected here.
Well, you have got the summons.
I don't think they were intended for me, per se, but, you know, I'm definitely here now.
Well, you have the summons. You obviously, you came here.
Hello, I
Game.
came. Oh, cool, it's my favorite enemies.
Yeah, the lovely enemies. Luckily, they're not in like a massive group like they are in the DLC, though.
No. I get the feeling they only did that to be irritating cunts.
Well, it's more because they like they like blood, and you find them in the giant river of blood. So it makes sense for there to be a bunch of like blood-sucking ticks
You
in
ever heard
the
about
river of
statue
blood.
fuckers? There's like a lot of people that fuck statues, Cherry.
Yeah. There's like an actual like philia term for it, but I can't remember what it is. 'Cause it's essentially based on that one Greek dude who really liked one statue. Really liked one of these statues.
And then Zeus turned into a horse and fucked it. Sorry, I'm just paraphrasing all of Greek myths.
But yeah, that's basically what most of it is.
Hey, problems.
Yeah, problems. Lots of snake. Or lots of leech thing.
I'll have to mind it. If
Yeah, I
I've got
think-
issues, I should just grab myself with tissues. Cry about it. I go, ooh,
Well, yeah, if you got issues, get tissues. Yeah, this is the castle where you will find the classic of any FromSoft game, where there is a silly message written down.
Right
If you're
finger
online.
butthole.
Yeah, Trifinger Butthole is in this castle.
Castle fingerhole butt. Warm blood gemstone. Gotta get me some warm blood.
Well, I mean, it's better than all the cold blood you've been sticking down your mouth.
I eat that.
Well, yeah, the cold blood is the
I don't know
consumable
why
blood
I
item.
assumed that would fucking work. These are the worst enemies in game. Fuck the hoppers, these things suck.
Yeah, the hoppers you can at least target.
I like the slam attack, but we barely had to get to use it. It's what the gun button gets replaced by.
There is one boss fight that you can actually use it quite well in. To, like, smack the thing's face.
But I'm stupid. Stretch? Aw, they make me stretch when I got a headache. Hydrate? Why do you make me
Hey.
hydrate when I got a headache?
Don't make him stretch.
My posture's fine enough.
Your bar is also way better than the shit thing that Ace thought would class as a bar that he did yesterday on stream. He's just like, bah.
That's weak, Ace.
My first thought was, wow, Sheepa's bars are better.
Yeah, it's like
But I didn't put that in chat though because I didn't want to like ruin his stream and make him feel bad.
like Ace. What's the deal? You skipping out on bar day? You did a proper bar? Hi, Electrip. I'm being killed by a fucking flea right now.
Split.
That
Split. It's split.
You're spreading slander and lies. You know what, babe? I can't not believe you. Cherry, why would you spread slander and lies?
because it's fun. It's also ace.
Cool, we're fine. Oh, fuck off. They're just terrible. They're terrible. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I'll make them sorry. Can't trust the British. That's also true. No, Ace, I definitely slander you. Like, I've been doing it for years with the whole, like, bent dick thing. Oh, I'm really expected, huh? I'm arriving fashionably late to this party, I feel like. Fashionably late has always struck me as just, like, the dialogue that, like, assholes use. I'm actually fashionably late. Like, no, you're just a fucking dickhead and you missed getting here on the right time.
Yeah, you're just late.
There's nothing fashionable about you, like, forgetting my father's wake. What the hell?
I mean, I know you say you're fashionably late, but the party was last week. Everyone else has left.
I'm fashionably never arriving on time. Yeah, that's my superpower, right? I'm always fashionably late. Get that stain out of the floor yet, peasant? That's how I assert my presence in rich households. I become the most evil thing in that household, and then they're like, yes, I see you're also evil. Oh, I know these. Yo, why are the ghosts unhappy that I'm killing peasants? They're literally the peasantry. We're nobles.
'Cause now
we just killed them.
Now they have to clean the floor themselves.
No, they'll just like get the guards to do it.
Luckily, they aren't quite the evil white misty ones from the dungeons. They don't go teleporting around on your ass.
There's no mimics in this game.
No.
Oh, hey, it's Rittersplat. That's the gun sword. Will you take my coat? Thanks. You think this opens like in Resident Evil? I feel like it will. We have a lot of blood echoes, but I need to remember that like the minor stat improvements that upgrading with these echoes would do would not be worth the stress of trying to keep them.
But that's the thing as well, at this point, that's like, what, 2 levels?
That's 2 levels, and it's just like a minor damage increase. It's fine. Minor damage increase, minor health increase, like... It doesn't matter if I'm gonna them eventually anyway, but still.
Well, saying that, yeah, this is 85k, that is 1 comfort.
That is just 1 comfort. Like,
So even if you did lose them, you could just do that one thing and go, oh, okay, they're all back, no worries.
Towards the end of Elden Ring, there is a place you can go where on all of my characters, I farm up to level 200. Right? I could easily just farm all the way up to like level 760 whatever, right? Come is like the easy method of getting that exact thing done.
Yeah.
Like, if we're already going to arrive at a location, arrive in style. As Grandpa Pup Sheeper once said. Go home, Satan! Go home! No, that's something my granddad actually said. He was actually hinged properly. He wasn't unhinged. He just didn't care about, like, manners. I'm not putting that on. It's the wrong colors for me.
But
The
then you
attire?
like the nice wine red.
No, it's really less season. You know what the only reason you
No.
get wine red clothes is, Cheery?
So you can't see the wine spills.
Because you're a messy bitch.
Yeah,
That's what all the
totally don't-
nobles think. They sit around and they're like, oh, they have a wine red dress on. That must mean they're a messy bitch. Mm.
Yeah, I totally don't have like 5 meters of wine-colored velvet and 5
Sure, is
meters
that your
of
people?
wine-colored silk. No, these are like gargoyle things.
Oh, kind of bat-like.
Wow.
Anal.
Goats are sheep-like.
That's true. You're correct. Caprines and ovines are pretty samey. Ah, there we go. I was like, bet I'll just look up at the tallest tower. That'll be our
Yeah,
location.
weirdly, here the moon's perfectly fucking fine.
You can't actually see Yharnam from here.
Yeah, you're quite a way away from Yharnam here.
I feel like we're both quite a way away from Yharnam, but we never left Yharnam Hill. You know? Like, the real Silent Hill was the friends that we made along the way. Yharnam is
Oh, I
still
think
in
one of
our
the-
head.
What one of the ones in that room, I believe, is the Trifinger butthole. I think it's one of the ones in here. Ah, never mind. It might be another room. They're all very similar.
None of those look like Trifinger buttholes to me. What's your favorite lesson from the Art of War? I like never correct your enemy when they're making a mistake.
I like that there's at one point in there that it does actually mention that love and war are very similar, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you send an army of lovers to your wife's chambers and go, yes, I'm a commander of an army? That's totally the same thing.
I call my cock my little soldier. There is a lot of jam on us, Electrip. It is a problem. An elevator in here? No, then I'm not going in there. I wish I'd played Bloodborne sooner, because then I could have played Elden Ring and seen the castle in Elden Ring that's got a bunch of statues in it. And been like, alright, Castle Cainhurst. And then I could have seen these enemies and been like, boy, these are the ones from Bloodborne. They don't even, like, do the same thing in Elden Ring. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at the stats. What of it? Nah, too much of a cape. I like my cape kind of, you know, torn up to shreds.
Kind of capey.
Ah. Hey, look, it's that thing I was asking for. Is this one of those, like, online items that tells you about other players?
Yeah. You can become one of the Vile Bloods
Hi,
in this
Gimgam.
place.
Ginger, did you win? Cherry, do the thing.
Did you die twice? Or did you die more?
I mean, I saw him die at least thrice earlier. You hate yourself? Oh, we on that nihilism raid today. Ginger, I'm in Castle Canehurst. And what a castle it is, honestly.
I mean, it could do with some like more natural lighting,
Ah,
or
yeah.
any natural lighting.
Any.
I mean, I was joking when I
Actually,
said it's basically Dracula's. When I said it was basically Dracula's castle,
Look at
I was
this.
kind
This
of
is-
joking.
This is terrible. What's this seam for? You know what this seam is for, Cheery?
To
This
get
is
you
for
caught
me
in it.
being the Duchess of the castle. And, like, jerking off one of the servants.
That actually makes sense for you, yeah.
Hang on, I have a red thing on my head and it's killing me slowly. Probably that candle man there. Doing questline for the best ending when you finally... That's just non-stop dick punching. I mean, it's a From Software game. They do that. I should play Sekiro. I
Well,
never
you've got
really
it if you
got
want to
parrying
complete-
until I sort of like did it in Elden Ring a bunch.
And if you want to do the entire Blood, like the Soulsborne series,
I guess I have to, yeah.
you've got to do Sekiro at some point.
I've actually technically never beat Dark Souls fucking 2 either. Ah. You know, Dark Souls 2 is one of the first games I ever streamed on this channel.
I'm so sorry.
You know why?
I don't know.
We're doing a Ow. We're doing a murder everything run. Hello? I can't see the projectiles coming. Oh, it is just the candle boy. See, like, I'm positive that Castle Canehurst would sell, like, really well on the market. You know?
Only because of its size. I mean,
it just
is
doesn't have
little
redeeming
it's a bit
factors.
messy. It's messy, so the staff aren't really doing their job enough. And also, the whole lack of natural light, it is very much if you're a vampire.
Thank you for the follow, Luna. Welcome on in. That was me looking at the full name like, am I gonna try and pronounce the whole thing? And then getting stabbed in the face. I'm a little stupid. Hello, I'm a little stupid. Ow, hi, Kek. Hunting beast, some might call me a beast sheeper. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to stab you to death. I was told not to think too hard about it, so I won't. Stabby's time. 5. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8, and then we've got this thing at a +9.
Yep, and then you just have to find the final blood rock.
Whee! I have no idea where to find that. Whee!
I think you only get like 2 per run through unless you use Insight to buy them.
Oh, well, this isn't good. Whee! Nana Ace, you gotta say, you look like I'm about to level up, and you look like just the right amount of XP.
Or Ace could not be cringe.
No. What the fuck?
Wait, no, it's
What
Ace,
just
okay.
happened?
I think Bloodborne did a Bloodborne on you.
You do a Bloodborne on me, Bloodborne. It sort of teleported inside of me. That was whack. What will these castles do with all these damn books? You never see anyone reading them. That is so fucking true. I think it's just a noble thing to have, like, a really big library.
Yeah, don't forget at one point having books was like, you're a rich fucker if you have books. Because paper was expensive.
Henry.
Having someone, write books was expensive. Having people copy the books was expensive.
So I want to go over there, but first, this room.
Like, I think one of the common practices used to be that you'd send your books to your friends, who would make a copy for themselves, and they would also send you one of their books. You would make a copy for yourself.
Day's going good? It's going pretty good. I'm playing Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. These bitches got new tricks. That shit crazy, for real.
It's still not as annoying as the ones in the dungeons.
Yeah, the ones in dungeons have frenzy. Executioner's gloves. What? Summon wrathful spirits. Why?
It's a ranged attack.
Nah. I feel like we've got along pretty well in this game without having to use much in the way of, like, magic spells.
One of the useful reasons I tend to use the Ebriatus tentacle thing.
Yeah, I think I just found the supreme drip.
That you did.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, only people that get wine-coloured clothing are messy fucks.
Oh, I'm a hypocrite. I don't care.
No, you're a sheep. You're not a hippo.
Oh my god, look at this drip. With the gold lacing, I'm like fucking I'm Dracula, frankly. No, I think the hat that we had on fit best. I mean, just
somewhere around. I think it's in here anyway. Might be another room. There's a lever. Might be a different room.
I mean, we'll just find a different room. I can't imagine playing the Souls series with no sense of direction. This is kind of like reminding me of the Dragon Place in Dark Souls 3. Oh.
Oh yeah, this was the other room.
Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. I felt a visceral cringe from that, and I'm not sure why. I don't know why that specifically hurt.
Probably the horrible squeakiness of unoiled wheels.
No, I think it was just like we were talking about how shit this fucking castle was before, and now we've got moving bookcases to contend.
I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna have giant bookcases like this and they don't move, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm in my castle. Did you like that, by the way? I think that was sick. I'm craving validation on that. I just performed parkour. Validate me! Validate me! I'll just
Oh,
get
you
lost.
silly.
Alright. The plan of attack here is I get hit by 3 gargoyles and I fall to my death. So let's go! Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, just the one gargoyle.
I'd live. Nah, I'd live. If you run into the tramp kicking and screaming, it can't hurt you. What is it with Bloodborne and tramps that if you're already running through them, don't end up hurting you? It's like, did Miyazaki expect players to step on a tramp and then, like, freeze up like it's a Hollywood movie and go like, uh-oh?
I think it's more they were expecting people to go through it being a little bit cautious.
Nah.
And so, like, if you are, like, with some of them, if you are cautious and you're walking down somewhere slowly because you're not sure what's going to be around the next corner, you will get hit by the trap. But if you don't give a damn and you're just running and not thinking about it like you were told to, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah. I
Like
don't know
those
how people,
ones
like,
in the
just
forest.
struggle with this, right? The first fucking lines of dialogue that anyone speaks at you in game are, don't think too hard about it. Thinking too hard about it. I do wonder, is this how you're supposed to normally get through the castle? I think it would be better if I put... I think it would be better if I put that back on.
It hides some of the face.
No, it hides enough of the face.
This is one of those annoying FromSoft areas. It's like, oh, you want me to go here? What?
One of those
then
areas where you
suddenly-
get to, like, you've already uncovered, like, a couple of secret passages, and then you're like, okay, so now all I need to... wait, hold on. No, it gets fuckier after this. Boop, boop.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I'll just jump on this roof and this one and then this one and what?
This is how you're supposed to get through Castle Kinehurst.
Which normally it wouldn't make much sense, but when you see that there wasn't actually a door to this place on the other end of the bridge, it's like, yeah, this is exactly. There is no door on this bridge for you to get onto here in the first place without going through. Not even like a door you can't open to make it look like you were meant to come here at some point and there was a way in. It's just a complete brick wall with a bridge going to this location.
God, I hope there's a fucking thing up here.
I think there is a lantern up here, I think.
I got a bold hunter's mark just now. That's worrying. You need new controller. What did you use again? I used the Xbox Super Pro Edition one. They've got 2 colors. You can either have the black one or the white one. Actually, I think it's literally just one color. black and white. Right now, of course, I'm using the PlayStation controller.
I guess there wasn't a lantern up here. Don't know why I thought there was one outside. Mainly because I hate this area.
Well, alright, geezer.
Remember Albert, this game's version of Solaire?
Yeah?
He was all nice and chummy with you, who's like, oh, Master Lagarius, he's wonderful, he's an amazing person. Meet Master Lagarius.
He seems nice. Nice enough. Okay. Screaming skull explosions.
I can't remember which ones, but I think some of his attacks are parryable.
Yeah, but 1,000, 1,600. Tell you which of attacks probably aren't parryable.
The magic ones.
Yeah. I don't think we're good enough to parry magic. I'd be a lot more confident right now if we didn't come in here with, like, less flasks than I'd enjoy having. Now what in the Sam hell? Unlimited blade works? What is this music, by the way? Fucking Jaws.
Yeah, not one of their better themes.
As Bloodborne goes, this is one of... Oh, wait, hang on. Haha.
I like it when he does that. It's like, oh, you broke my sword. Fuck you. I'm putting another one down then.
Okay. You can play silly sluts, Martyr Logarius. Logarius, stop, please. Oh, my gun. That's right. I have one. He's a bit agile is a problem.
Yeah. For an old, crispy man.
Dang it.
I think you would have, if you'd have gone in with like full vials, I think you would have had him.
Yeah, but the problem
were
is
doing
now I
pretty
need to
well.
go get full vials.
I mean, you could always, run back up, grab you 122,000 echoes, and then Hunter Mark out,
I don't know the path.
and then just buy them.
A Dark Souls 3 mod that turns it into a Pokemon game. That's base game if you're good enough. That's Elden Ring, actually. No more upgrade. Alright, hear me out.
You should also check the insight bath to see if there's anything you can buy there.
I'm gonna spend my fucking insight, am I?
There might be useful stuff, you don't know.
Nah.
I did say might.
Yeah, let me just eat these. You can capture bosses. You can capture bosses? That's stupid. I love that.
Would be funny.
I should use Cum PPK just so I can buy some That's a genius idea.
Yeah.
That's actually genius. Use Cum
Although you will-
PPK just to buy vials.
Yeah. Do for vials and bullets, and then you'll never have to worry and grind for them.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna use Cum Chalice! They should lock you out of getting achievements if you use Cum Chalice. Play on 9. It's CUMMMFPK.
Come on, motherfucker.
That was kind of worrying. Failed to find information, like, ruh-roh. No, yeah, I'll just max out blood vials using Cum Chalice. It's the right glyph, right?
Was it 3 M's or 2 M's?
Pretty sure it's 3 M's. Eh.
Ace, don't lie. We know you clicked on the download link.
I tried porn mods once. On, like, Nexus mods for, like, Fallout. I, like, got into one sexual encounter, and I was like, wow, this sucks. There's like, nothing going on here, huh? Go out. Base left. Saw a video in my timeline that was like beating the Cum Chalice.
I saw that one earlier as well.
Look at how much health you have in the Cum Chalice. Like, I'm not doing that. What does that
I think
say?
that's the reason why they. That's the reason they had it as an actual challenge. I think.
Rather just go find a H game to play. Of getting some stupid mods. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's something amusing about running around Skyrim with a giant-titted wench running around after you, who is way stronger than most enemies, for no reason apart from the fact that the mod person has no idea how to balance things.
Oh, that's useful. Look at that.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, we're no. I am no longer grinding for these fucking vials. I'm not.
Just do that 2 more times and you've got all the vials you need. Do it another couple of times, you've got all the bullets you'll ever need.
It like feels cheesy, but like, what's our alternative, really?
It's built into the game.
Our alternative is I go to the bridge and I farm it a few times to get the items that shouldn't be this hard to come by anyway. The game increases the price of these items the longer you go along.
Yeah, all you're doing is getting rid of some of the grind.
Yeah.
I can understand it being cheesy if you went straight into this dungeon when you first start
And
the
I got
game
all of
and
the
use
levels.
it to get like, yeah, and you get like level 50 with like the first, do the chalice once, get all the levels you can, which will get you to like level 40 or 50, and then start the game like over leveled for the area. I can understand that. That is cheesy.
Wrong thing. My instincts almost
that
took
is-
over.
It is massively cheesy to do it that way, but doing it for this, it's like, yeah, I
Oh, I think
guess
we're
you
already
could.
like really good on bullets.
Yeah, that is quite a lot of bullets.
Can I buy infinite of these delayed rope Molotovs? Yes. Interesting. All right.
Yes, you could basically spend like 30 minutes going through that chalice and just max out every single item.
It's here?
I think it's either the second or third.
Oh, there it is. Forsaken Castle Kinehurst.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why could it just be Castle Kinehurst? Whatever. How many H
I mean, the
games do
castle
I
has been
own?
forsaken. I think I own 8 because I am silly, and I do buy I do buy loot games on main.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? No, wait, hang on. Let me recount this. Hold up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them.
I have 8.
I had to not count 2 of them because one of them is Blush Blush and the other one is Crush Crush. Those are idle games.
Oh, idle games are fine.
They're not idle porn games either.
They're just idle games.
Well, they do have NSFW patches. I don't believe I own them. It's like if I did Venwa, I get to see like the same fucking like 4 women, but like now they're naked. So now I have to go find the bookshelf we moved down there, go up the ladder.
And then go along the rooftop weirdness.
I'm gonna have to kill that guy.
I mean, you don't have to, but it's a bit easier if you can actually do it, because he will shoot at you whilst you're on the ladder.
I'm not gonna not kill that guy.
He deserves it.
Up here, up. Oh my god, this is such an annoying run-up now that I think about it.
Yeah. It's probably one of the worst ones in the entire of the game. And it's for a completely optional boss.
What do you mean optional?
You don't have to ever come here.
Haha. That's a funny fucking joke, Cherry. That's a funny fucking joke.
Well, okay, I'll rephrase it. You don't have to come here to win, to get through the game and get to the end.
You don't have to come FFPK here?
No. I mean, you did. You had to do it because you had to do it twice.
I'm gonna not do it. God, that armor is dapper.
That is actually the kind of material that I have like 5 meters of.
I'll have you know, Cheery, right? Since you were complaining about it, this isn't wine color, okay?
No, that is wine.
No, this is grape. Alright, we get in fast. Close the
And you
distance.
stab the old man.
Just a little bit agile is the thing. Oh. Way to make the stream experience worst, Longarius. What the hell, Bloodborne? Hey, at least we don't have to farm these anymore.
That's true.
Problem is the frame rate is dying. You can see it too, right?
Yeah. But I don't know if they just didn't optimize it much, but this...
No, it looks fine on screen. On stream,
There's
it
a lot
looks
of
fine. It's
particle
just
effect.
in the window. OBS thing, weirdly.
That is weird. Okay, that is him powering up.
Oh.
I think you can knock him out of it once, but you have to be like really. You have to have a very, very strong weapon and be very lucky to time it properly.
Marty Logarius, everybody. Oh my fucking god, let me hit you, you little weasel old man. Decrepit fucking beast. I love how he glides up, by the way. It's so funny. It's one of those intentionally funny, or unintentionally, I should say. Thanks for doing the animation. Oh, we immediately broke it. No, we didn't. The problem with Bloodborne sometimes is that your controls are so flighty that you fly off in random directions. I guess I just need to get a little bit more control of it. Hello? Where's the boss gun? Where's he at? Oh, hear me out.
It doesn't help that with him doing all the bouncy around, it makes your camera fly everywhere as well.
What if his name was Longarius? Did I already do that one?
You've done Longarius, yeah. Because he was making the fight Longarius.
Seriously? Oh, come on. I got a lot of problems with this boss fight mechanically.
Yeah, he's one of the ones I hate the most. I tend to not bother with him.
Is it the only boss we get from coming here?
Boss, yes. Weirdness, no.
Annoying little man.
Because you will notice that there is now an item in front of you.
Oh boy, it better be another umbilical cord to eat. Never mind.
No, now if you just pop that on.
The Old King's Crown is set to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. I'd like to first just turn the game off and on again so I can get all these fucking stains out of the place. It's my one problem with playing these games like online. There's just so much visual noise all over the place.
Yeah, it would be nice if when you played online, it would give you the option of what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I don't want to see the fucking bloodstains everywhere.
But show me the notes, don't show me the bloodstains, or if you want to see the bloodstains but not the notes, you can choose to do it that way, or whatever. That would be nice.
My choice. My choice. Alright.
Oh yeah, you'd actually be able to buy Henrik's garb as well now.
Nothing changed.
Because of you should.
Darn it.
There you are. This is what he was guarding. Although in the cutscene, his chair magically disappears.
The chair was the illusion.
Now bear in mind how big Logarius was, and the route you had to take to get up here. As well.
I take the helmet off safely.
Yeah, you can take the helmet off now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go level up.
There's no boss in there.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust that I'm not gonna die in there. What Eileen is up to? It's gonna get to that point where I somehow failed her quest, and now she's gonna aggro on me at
Very
some
well.
point.
Let me.
I'm trying to remember what the next, because I tend not to do the quest that much for her because I tend to like murder her quite early on because I just want access to the knives.
You're no longer allowed to
'Cause-
kill my wife.
Farewell. Good.
It's okay. I'm not playing the game, so
Never kill my wife again. I love her. Well.
where?
So I ordered a Greg's pizza. Right.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this question.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I was peckish. Okay. So I ordered this Greg's pizza because I was like, this probably isn't going to be that big. Right? It's big. It's big and it's got jalapenos on it. Chat, you know my opinion on jalapenos. Right?
You don't like them.
They ruin everything you put them on.
Jalapenos.
Subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
I'm borrowing that. Kneel before
And
us
there is
or
a-
get vegan. Okay.
I was going to say there is a prompt somewhere. It's not an act. I did this exact same thing. There's a prompt for it.
Ooh.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst,
Yeah, great place you got here.
ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church.
Oh.
Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of?
I don't go around swearing oaths. Has it? Oh, is she the one that we saw in the dream?
No, she's a different one.
Oh, they did this to a lot of people, huh?
Yeah, like I said, all those things at the top. They were the babies.
Oh, they did that to a lot of people.
Yeah, they did that to a lot of people. The church in this is very much not a nice organization.
Speak thy mind. Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights.
Uh-huh.
Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Okay.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
And then
They
go
really
back
didn't
to...
plan that animation.
Now,
They didn't plan that animation out.
a vile blood,
Ah, this means I'll get hunted online now, doesn't it?
the very last on this earth.
Yeah, if you're online and people are doing the vile bloody thing.
Ludreg.
We await for the honor.
No, I'll join her side. She's clearly been through some shit. Fuck the church, That classic Bloodborne take 2 steps lantern. Well, you know what that was,
Yeah.
Cherry? That was a sidetrack and a half.
Yeah, that was a sidetrack and a half. Better or worse than the Upper Cathedral Ward? I know my opinion.
I'm feeling it.
Oh,
I'm feeling it.
are we gonna do? On the bright side, you have plenty of vials now.
I have
the
literally
end.
infinity vials. Instead of going to farm a bridge, I will go stand in a chalice and create vials from thin air. Hunters shall fear me and despair. Had a bit of a Dalek twang to that. Did you hear that?
No, I heard Palpatine.
Despair, despair. I'm not fond of when I accidentally initiate a jump. I don't feel like he hit me there, but that's okay. You have something I need.
I think if you can damage his legs enough, it gives you a visceral.
Like that.
No, his face drops onto the ground. And you can shove your fist in there.
Like that. Oh my god. We've definitely got Bourbon before. But I'm still dead.
You're learning.
I'm fine. You know what I'm really fighting for here? I want to hear his second phase theme. It's iconic.
The cutscene is also great.
We're fighting to get to phase 2, not because we want to win phase 2. Can you come back, please? I love that he's just screaming. I love Bloodborne. It's just screaming.
Ah, sound design is my passion.
Help. I'm scared. Yo, here's a fun tidbit for you. Right? Did you know they got the Foley for Bloodborne by secretly recording the microphones of people who played Dark Souls?
It honestly would not surprise me.
All just
I know
screaming.
it's a silly. I know it's a silly made-up fact that you have created.
No,
but
no,
it
no.
would also...
I don't just create facts, Cheery. I'm not Vsauce. You know, every time Vsauce makes a video, like, whatever he makes a video about becomes true. He's not, like, talking about any scientific facts or anything. These are just things that become true because he said it.
Fun fact: I have never watched a Vsauce video.
I did back in the day.
Never interested me.
Got some good videos.
Occasionally things would pop up and I'm like, why are you giving me this one? I'm sure there's like things he's done that might be more interesting to me, but the ones that get recommended, I'm like, what? Just go away. Ignore channel. Don't recommend.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? Legs.
Ace is correct though. The children do yearn for the factories.
Oh fuck, I tried to go for the heavy attack just then.
Yeah, I know.
I thought he'd stop spinning. I thought I could sneak one in.
No, he does use that for quite like a good 90-degree spray from one side to the other.
I might as well try and run behind him to pull that one off.
If you can get to his left, well, his right, your left before he starts, he will just be standing there for the entire attack, and you can wail on him. If
No,
you
I
can
can't.
dodge behind where he's going to start spraying.
No,
from.
I can't. No. I know my own skill. You're right. Nah. I forgot to enchant my sword before coming in.
It's fine. It's not like it takes a lot of effort in this. I also like how he always starts with that exact same move.
It makes me feel
always
smart
starts
for
by
dodging it.
It screams and jumps at you.
That's like 20% of Bloodborne enemies, though.
Yeah, but they normally do it in a different way. Each time they'll do a different jump and a different scream. He always does the same one.
No. I disagree with your fact. You're not Vsauce. You don't make the rules. World. I like smacking him in the head and hearing him go, "Ah!" Yo, man, I'm cool. Hitbox on that one kind of deceptive.
Dodge. I think it's a count of 3.
I don't. Oh fuck! He overtook me. He hasn't done that yet. No, I think when he goes onto the ceiling, it's genuinely he's crawling around up now.
Yeah, he's crawling around up there, but there's a set amount of time he's up there.
No. Nuh-uh.
You can tell by there's I think there might be 2 attacks, one that's 2 drips, one that's 3 drips of the blood that come down into the field of view.
I don't agree with your assessment. I think it's just
Well,
whenever he's directly over you.
Well, I don't care because I actually looked into how to beat him when I was doing it because I had a lot of trouble.
Listen, we were running away from him on the ceiling for a while. No, I don't want your leggies. Nice legs, bozo. Got a fully charged heavy off on him. Oh yeah, another charge heavy. Let's get it. See, that was instant.
That's because it was a different attack.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
That was just a leap attack.
Daddy, please. I stole my sword. It's made after you. Come on, man. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the attack. Don't do the attack right now. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you've got the second phase finally. The key to this one is don't give him any fucking space. Back off when you need to, but as soon as you have dodged a thing, get back in there. He's more dangerous at range with this.
You were at my side all along.
That's mine. I need that. Give that to me.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
That's not yours. Give that to me.
I like how his laugh is also a neigh.
Because I don't know how the Moonlight Greatsword works. This is my first Souls-like. Bitch, we own the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, that's that theme that I wanted. Oh, that's that theme. No, I don't want to die. I want to hear the music more. Oh. I feel like I got kind of scummed over on that hitbox. I feel like I should have slid under that one. I'm not gonna lie. Now, here's the thing, Ginger. I don't feel like a lot of enemies in Bloodborne have really high damage lethality attacks. That last hit didn't even connect and you still died. See? John Bloodborne, fix your game. Now, Bloodborne was made in that time where, like... I don't know. Like, I have 30 health. I think. But 32 health. You could just get away with that back then. Elden Ring, you gotta end the game on like 50 health. Okay. Misread for Sitch there. Shut the fuck up, Ginger. I'm better at the game than you. I know what I'm talking about. We're no longer doing this fucking debate on my channel anymore. You will defer to my judgment on my stream. This is an autocracy. Gone from one extreme to another. We're not having this argument. I'm right, you're wrong. That's maths. I'm right, you're wrong, and I'm fighting a horse. Okay, which one of us is the real crazy person? Huh? I should have gone to the Rune Workshop.
I think Ludwig. Ludwig's the crazy one, quite frankly.
He's pretty sane, all things considered, in Bloodborne bosses. I'm gonna take some big opening from you. Eastblood is so wacky. It's like, I don't know, sometimes you'll turn into a snake, sometimes you'll turn into a werewolf. This guy got turned into a fucking horse. With a second weird mouth, which I anticipate represents the weird sphincter that horses have where they just poop.
You mean a butt?
No, horses are built different. They literally can't control their shits.
I mean, if you're a horse that, you know, used to live on a giant open plain, you didn't really have to care about where you were shitting.
No, I mean, they literally don't. They don't have a sphincter. They can't control when they shit.
That's what I mean. They never needed it. They never had to think, oh, I'd best hold this in until I'm in a safe location. Because they're a fucking horse. They can just run away and shit while they're running.
Yeah, Ace has got it right. Fuck horses. Wait, no. Don't fuck horses. Mr. Hands,
don't.
no.
No.
Oh, that's not 3 seconds at all. Do you think Sonic shits while running? The hedgehogs poop while they run. Nope. You're alright. I'll be going now. Where's the second phase music? I'm depressed.
Visceral, get
No.
in the front.
Yoink.
It would have done a lot more damage.
It's too late now. He's doing something. One for the road. Yo, that's kind of applicable. One for the road. Like traveling, like horses. Ow. It's a really good theme. It's such a good fucking theme.
I don't know, I think I prefer like First Hunter and Lady Maria's themes.
Listen, I haven't got to Lady Maria's yet, but First Hunters is superior. That was such a good run. Ah. Let me check out my runes. I'm not expecting to, like, equip something to, like, just fully negate the damage. I just, you know,
The health one might be helpful to like give you a bit of extra leeway.
depends how much it is. 5%. Oh, Max Vials +4. Holy shit, hello.
Yeah, you know when I jokingly said, "Better room, give better thing." It was a joke, but at the same time, it was very much true. If you have the better version, it will give you more of the same thing. It's like, I think there's 3 different moon runes. I think there's 4 that give vials. 3 or 4 that give the quicksilver bullets.
Barely see them. Cunt health near death +1. Oh.
Only useful thing that turns up when you get the vile blood thing. I'm trying to think, is there any other actual... There's 2 of them you can get that are specifically for if you're using specific weapons.
You heard some Jeff cakes.
Both are
It's been so
DLC
good.
ones.
The only good things from your country. I mean, Ace, you're the only good thing from your country, so...
I don't know about that.
No, I don't think America ever made anything else.
I mean, they stole apple pie and then claimed it was theirs. But to be fair,
What the fuck
they're
do
only
you
doing
mean?
what...
They stole apple pie and claimed it was theirs. Did you steal apple pie and claim it was yours? Like-
You've never heard the phrase as American as apple pie? Apple pie existed before America existed.
You don't think anyone considered baking apples into a fucking pie before you lot? The fucking ego.
I've heard it a lot on like American TV shows and movies. And just like it's as an American as apple pie.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
one of
with you.
those sort of like
As American as
stupid
apple pie
fucking-
strikes me as like self-aware.
No, it was usually like said by someone that was very patriotic and was like trying to make out that they were the best thing ever.
I feel like that's the director's way of saying this person's stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I think it was also like actually said by real people who probably were also stupid. I was about to say, Ginger, it was essentially like America was learning from their parent, stealing stuff and claiming it as their own.
Yeet. Everything in Bloodborne has to be some big blood lake or another, I'll tell you what.
There are theories about why there's a massive blood lake in the nightmare.
What's a nightmare?
One of them was there's the nightmare, but also there's meant to be like an overrunning theme of like vermin and all that sort of shit. And one of like the big vermin, like, because I'm trying to remember, because it has been years since I've watched the video and read the essay on this shit. Yes, there is a fucking essay on Bloodborne lore, and it's really well put. It's really well put
Hi,
together.
Red.
I think his name was like Redgrave. Very in depth. Really tries to like piece things together.
Is the insight
But I think
making
they,
this
like-
harder for me? I wouldn't know because I don't unequip it.
No, I think the only thing that, other than like making things visible, which at this point everything would be visible to you anyway, you've broken the ritual. The only thing I think it affects is frenzy resistance.
Oh, well, that's fine. Frenzy doesn't matter. Like, second that stat effect goes off, it's popping no matter what.
Yeah. The only difference is how long it takes to actually pop.
No. Ludwig, please. You're a big Twitch streamer. I'm a little Twitch streamer. You're punching down. Stop.
He's not a Twitch streamer, he's a YouTube streamer, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah, there's a big, like, I think it was sort of last year there was a big thing where he moved to YouTube.
Shows how much I know. Oh yeah, I remember now. He moved to YouTube and then his first ever like stream got like taken down because it was in breach of quote copyright. The YouTuber bots flagged it and took it down.
Oh yes, we paid someone a ridiculous amount of money to come over to our side rather than staying with Twitch. Let's immediately ban them. Honestly, there's a part of me that would have been like, oh okay, well, thank you for the money. You went against your part of the contract, so you're not getting your money back. I'm going to go back to Twitch now.
Oh fuck.
And then, of course, Twitch do their thing of we're just going to let you stream on both platforms at once now. It's not a problem. They're talking history in chat.
I don't care about
Fucking nerds. Fucking nerds.
I want to kill Ludwig.
Like
Yeah.
Bismarck?
History's gay. I want to kill Ludwig. He's got a sword I want! Not history, it's still happening? Well, technically, recorded events are all history and nothing's happening. Technically, everything that we perceive has already happened because light and sound travel differently to our senses. I'm being grabbed.
Technically, Ace being his stream yesterday is history because it happened in the past.
This guy just fucking, like, scalped me.
She's trying to grab your eyes.
What She was trying to steal my scalp.
No, she's trying to gouge out your eyes.
Where did the fucking discussion of current world affairs come from? Is it because of the apple pie?
Yeah, it's because we said American as apple pie was a is a thing that is a complete lie, because apple pie existed before America, and then for some reason that went to world affairs.
I pulled off the visceral. Let's go! Not visceral. Oh, come on! Tracking on this sword is making me cry. It's okay, I got my 0 echoes back. Oh, fuck
Well,
me.
I'm glad you did that in time, so you didn't lose them.
I don't care
We
if
don't
you claim
claim that-
curry is yours.
We
Food
don't
doesn't
claim
matter.
curry is
No one
ours.
cares where food comes from. Like,
We don't
if
even
anyone
claim
sits
curry
there
is
on the
ours.
internet and they fucking whine and, like, complain about, like, where does the first French fry come from? Actually, it came from the Netherlands. Actually, it's Dutch. It's Belgian. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? It's food. Like, you can have American curry. I don't care. Deep fry fucking curry if you want. Deep fry curry. Do it.
There is a reason why we don't say, "Oh, I'm going to order curry." We'd say we're going to order Indian tonight, because we know full well where the curries came from.
No, I say
We
I'm
know
gonna
where
order
most of the
curry.
recipes came from. Well, you might do, but I don't, because I don't order takeaway that often, and I don't talk to people. I just do it.
And didn't invent ramen. It was made in China. Who cares?
Yeah, it literally does not matter. It was
America
invented
didn't
by
invent
humans.
pizza, but you fucking made it better.
God, careful, you might make their egos a bit big there.
I don't need to make American egos big. It's a fun fact. I like getting into, like, concepts of, like, we did it first, or we did it better, or etc. Because, like, you know, it's what it is at the end of the day, and I'm just eating food.
And Ace, I know there's other Indian foods. That's why when I've spoken to my mum in the past about ordering Indian food, we will talk and say Indian food rather than curry, because we know that curry is a generic term. There are a lot of different varieties of food from there.
We're talking about curry right now while I'm fighting for my fucking life.
I mean, it's because curry's tasty.
Ludwig isn't. I know what to make of this attack.
Dodge.
It is weird how his second phase is so much easier.
Yeah. I did mention, I mean, okay, we say that just as you get smacked in the face, but
You can
yeah,
leave the call if you're going to point that out.
But I was going to say, I mentioned it yesterday that it's because he's more controlled. In his
I feel
first
so
phase,
focused on this fight that, like, I'm seeing people talking about, like, nationalities of food, and I'm stressing that, like, it's going to become arguments because I know my chat. That's what's going on in my head. I'm laser focused on Ludwig, and then out of the corner of my eye, I'm seeing, like, I'm seeing that fucking stupid Twitch emote of the silly little face, man. I'm seeing, like, history, current world affairs, America. You're doing better when we start talking about food. Look, if
when
you
we
make
talked about curry, you were doing really well.
talking about curry, this could be the next nut strategy. This is going to be curry percent in Elden Ring. I have to beat the game before my curry goes cold. We'd never argue. I know my chat. Two, three. That was like 2 more seconds, I feel like. That on my perception of seconds is also up because I'm in like... The only beat I currently hear is the battle, you know? Oh, come on. Decide when your attack hitbox is over.
Yeah, first phase he's a lot more uncontrolled and random, as he can't. It's harder to predict what he's gonna do. As soon as he gets the sword, he gets less variety of attack, and also the ones that he does use are a lot more telegraphed.
Oh, come on! Why does it jump? I'm sprinting away from an enemy's attack. I press B. Of course I want to jump, not dodge. What the hell? Can I disable that? Can we?
I don't think so.
No. Why'd they make it a fucking option then? There's no reason.
See, Ginger, that's where you get it wrong. You need to make sure one of your hands is in front of where they're going. They can't jump sideways.
You gotta shove
So if
one
you know
of your
they're gonna
hands
jump forward-
up your booty hole.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. I wasn't going to say put one of your hands in front of it where it's going to jump.
Ginger, can you do a frog catching stream? I want to disengage from the boss, but I feel like he'll kill me. That was the actual jump, not jump. I got hit by that sudden sad wave of like, I've done this so many times now, I should be able to dodge that attack, you know? They just did another jump.
It's Bloodborne. You can... I mean, you got some really close calls, and then just the nature of the game is you have some shit ones. Then you'll have some really good ones, and then you'll beat the shit out of him.
I just want the game to stop jumping instead of dodging. I've spent the past 20 seconds trying to heal so I can get back into it. I just want to heal. I just want that. It's just a matter of hitboxes on the beasts in this game. They just don't make a lot of sense. It's like just AoE.
With some just enemies in general, it's not exactly excused. But with Ludwig, I can kind of at least understand why.
It's just the thing about
They're so
Elden Ring
weird.
is like,
Because there's so many hands.
there's so many like hands on a lot of enemies in Elden Ring, and I have learned to like see them and see their hitboxes. Like the Scions in Elden Ring, they're a very fair fight because like they have a lot of it. Like even when they're doing an attack with like all of their limbs, you can dodge lots of parts of the attack. But when like enemies with like a lot of limbs attack in like Bloodborne, it's just there's AoE going off in this area. Your iframes can't help you. It doesn't feel like a me problem when I get hit. It feels like that's just the nature of the game. And a lot of this first phase doesn't feel like it's my fault either, really. It just feels like he just keeps attacking, you know?
Yeah, like I say, that was the hard part of it. He's just so fucking aggressive.
Like, I get it, it's still fair, it's still balanced. I just think it's also still a bit shit, and there was probably a better way they could have done it.
I mean, especially considering he's the first boss in the DLC.
I mean, how many are there? 3?
At least 5 off the top of my head.
I have at least 5 brain cells. Chat, why aren't you talking about curry?
I haven't had curry, like proper curry, for a while.
What the fuck? Oh, refill. I did not mean to emote that, that was just the PlayStation thing. For some reason, chat, in case you didn't know, PlayStation has a weird emote screen, where the controller has, like, motion controls. That didn't feel like my fault. The controller has motion controls, so if for some reason you hold down X, that's X, the button that you need to use sometimes, and spin the controller around, it does emotes.
It's why occasionally you just see him sit on the floor after picking an item up.
Yeah, like, if I pick a fucking item up, and I, like... Come on. Oh, now you're not gonna do it. There you go, it just does that.
Ella, Ella.
Hello, motherfuckers, welcome on in! You join us in hell. We're in hell. There's no other way around it. We're in hell right now. Thank you for the fall.
Pretty much are.
What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Sucker for Love 2? Yo, hear me out, right?
There's a 2?
Yes, they made a second one. Oh, fuck, my eyeballs. So I was thinking about this the other day, right? You know how nihilism has its counter as the indomitable human spirit, right? I think the guy who made Sucker for Love is just the full-on counter to, like, Eldritch Horror in its entirety. Right?
They're not the first person to make
They're not the
Cthulhu
first
sexy.
person. But they are, I will say, probably the most successful. I can't be scared of something if I want to put my cock in it. I ran all the way back here. Why did I do that?
I don't know, why did you do that?
Because I thought I could rest instead of fast traveling. Sucker for Love 2 is freaking amazing. I'm glad to hear it, because, like... No, I was looking at the store page, and I was like... Dude, so many people probably got freaked out by, like, H.P. Lovecraft shit. You know? So many people are probably still scared of, like, ooh, what if we didn't know the unknowable? And then there's people who are like, I want to put my cock in the unknowable.
Yeah, I'm of the second one. I think there's a couple of stories that unnerved me, but for the most part, I was like, ooh, that's an interesting concept.
It's like, I wake up tomorrow, right? And I see the abyss. I just see a big, dark hole in the side of my wall, and it's like, I'm staring into it, and it's nothingness, and nothingness is staring back. I'm gonna put my dick in there.
Cosmic glory hole.
Now the abyss is no longer scary. Speaking of scary, though, his luck... Anyway, Despacito.
Just change the title to say, you know, starring Ludwig.
Oh. No, I don't need that clout. I'm already a successful... I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. This is a giant Egyptian cat lady? I mean, oh. Is she single? Can I? I should play Sucker for Love. I remember when it was part of the Dread X collection. I played a couple of those on stream. Notably, I think, on my birthday. What? We were full health. Is it because
you
it did a
just had,
jump instead of a dodge?
I don't know.
It did a dodge.
I wasn't paying
It did a
attention that
jump
much.
instead of a dodge. It did a jump instead of a fucking dodge. I hate this game. I hate you, From Software. You penises.
I played at least through the first thing of Sucker for Love 1. I think I just didn't like King in Yellow version. I can't remember what they actually called her in the thing, but basically the King in Yellow.
No.
I didn't like her. I just don't like her as a design. So I was like, okay, what? And then just stopped halfway through.
One design can ruin your love for an entire product. It's like Starfield for me. I probably should have been ruined from the second I realized it didn't have one. Some jackoff tried to say like, some jackoff tried to say it's actually NASA punk. It's like no, no, it's not.
No, it's just bad. I mean, King in Yellow wasn't even a Lovecraft thing.
Wasn't he?
I think. Well, I think there was like a single reference to the King in Yellow as a thing, and it was a book. It was a play, and that was it in the entire Lovecraft stuff. And then one of his friends wrote about it.
That's a hang.
And then made the actual story about it. Because that's like a lot of like the reason why they call it a Cthulhu mythos is because it wasn't really just him. It wasn't just Lovecraft that wrote it. It was like, I think like 3 or 4 of his friends also wrote stories along the same lines that they kind of like referenced in each other's works.
You know what the worst part about this is? I'm in that situation, right? We're in that situation right fucking now. Where it's like, we could easily probably beat this, and all it would take is me putting down a controller, coming back another day. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I'm persistence playing it. But these games, you can do them best if you just take a step back. Not even frustrated, it's just like, I'm stressed, my muscles are tense. I guess it's the right way of putting it. I'm tensed up. Oh, no. Oh, come on, I totally dodged that. I mean, I didn't, because I took damage from it, but I totally could have. You can pretend I did. Look, full health, I dodged all of his attacks so far. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Ginger. It is crazy that he had any friends.
Well, don't forget, most of the time it was like, when he was writing stuff and sending it in, I don't think it was originally him that decided to send his stuff in. I think it was one of these people he knew, who was like, this is pretty good, you should send it into such and such.
I got this racist friend who's scared of air conditioners. I can't not mock Lovecraft. Like, sure, he invented Eldritch Horror and all of that, but like...
Well, that's the thing. A lot of the things he was scared about were not actually scary. They were just because he was fucked up. You know, the things that made him create cosmic horror was being afraid of things that were from the outside. In other words, his horrific xenophobia.
It's like...
And that he somehow channeled that into creating a really successful genre of horror.
Successful, but I wouldn't necessarily say good. I think everyone has done better than him since.
Well, that's the thing. He's the one. Yeah, he might have been the one that created it, but he was not the one that perfected it. His fighting Urukai.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely think, like, everyone has... Does he have a fucking cock? Or is that, like, another
Never
arm?
said. I'm going to assume it's another arm. Because it's less terrifying that, he keeps jumping on you and...
No wonder
and
I'm
killing you
dying.
instantly.
I'm getting fucking Mr. Hands. No, not going there. Not going there. I've seen that fucking guy's name crop up too much recently for it to be anything but a crazy weird coincidence. One of those weird universal things where it's like, holy shit, I was just thinking about that the other day. Sweeping attack. I will say, I do wonder how much better this game would feel to play on 60 FPS. Like, sometimes I wonder, are my
Someday you might
attacks getting
find out.
lost between, like, the frames? Oh, finally. Touch that one again.
Someday we can hope we might get a...
I genuinely don't
A
think we
60
will,
FPS
because, like, I'm
version.
playing this on the PS5, and this isn't 60 FPS, you know? They had every opportunity to do it.
Yeah. But considering how, like, big FromSoft have got now, with some, like, massive things coming out with Elden Ring and Armored Core and all these things.
Oh my god.
Because don't forget, this came out when really the only thing anyone knew about them was Dark Souls 1. And then this and Dark Souls 2 were sort of being made at the same time. So you'd think that, it would be a good idea to, like... Oh,
Oh, what a
I hate
bag
the
of
charge.
balls.
I hate the charge.
That does way too much damage. I feel like we're potentially under-leveled for this area.
What level are you?
Like 70.
No, I think that's pretty much 79. Yeah, I think that's pretty much on level for the area. I think you can start it at like 50. It's just tough.
Mm-hmm. Empty you for Slenderman the moment you discovered what it was everyone was talking about it at school? What do you mean? Like, you wanted to fuck Slenderman?
Yeah, that's on Bradford Ginger.
Someone talked me through why Slenderman wasn't scary recently. We were just 12. You know? And they're right. Problem with timing that attack specifically is we lose so many frames during it. It's like hard to know.
But for me, because obviously I got Slenderman when I was not a child. And it was less scary and more unnerving.
For me, it was the scariest thing on Earth.
It was that whole thing that there could be something watching you. That if you see it and if you notice it, it will make things worse. So if you ever feel like you're being watched, you always have that instinct to look around. Which is the thing you should not do. If it's like a Slenderman entity.
Like, the way it was described to me recently is like, so I was watching someone do like a analysis of like how the game plays. Slenderman never shows up in the fucking game is the problem. Like, he just sort of, like, teleports between walls. And stuff. Can I at least hear the choir? Oh.
Oh, so close.
I got to hear the choir, I'm fine. Like, no, like... For some reason, in Slenderman, the game, you walk so fucking slowly. It's unbelievable. It's like... It's kind of like playing in armor and having 2 broken legs slow.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they just didn't know what they were doing or that they did it on purpose.
When you sprint in Slenderman, the original video game, your character
It feels
angles
like
the
a normal
torch
walking.
at the floor. Like, they can't hold the
some of the
torch up
things-
while they're walking. It's silly.
So some of the things I can understand, because like if you're actually sprinting, you aren't going to hold a torch like say like right in front of you and be able to properly sprint.
I am if I'm going through a forest, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but if you're going through a forest, you're not sprinting. Because you know full well you're going to trip over something. You're not in a video game. There's roots everywhere.
It's
If
more
you
like a
sprint in a
public park,
forest
I'm not
and-
gonna lie.
Well, yeah, but you know, in the Slenderman game, it's just that the floor is flat. There's no trip hazards. Whereas, you know, if you were trying to do that properly, you would have to aim the torch on the floor to see where the fuck you were going.
Can I heal?
Well, obviously, because you actually also sprinting, you're going to be like flicking that, you know, flashlight all over the place.
Thinking we will rock you?
No.
Wait. On to phase 2. It's like in phase 2 right now, but he won't. He's one. Yeah, I'm not happy.
Oh.
I'm not happy. He should have got into phase 2. Oh. It's been what, like an hour now?
It's normal for Ludwig.
I don't want to hear that. I've been really good at this game so far. I was
Yeah,
really,
and Ludwig
really
is
fucking
like
good at
one
this
of the
game.
pain. You probably won't have any, one of them. You might have a bit of an issue with. Maria, you'll probably be fine with because you know how to parry.
This guy should not be as much of a problem as he is.
I mean, the problem is as well because he's so like difficult. You kind of expect everything else in the DLC to be as bad, if not worse.
I'm already out.
And for the most part, they're not.
I think my big problem is that, like, a lot of stuff in From Software is coded to give you a sort of break between attacks. Where it feels like they have a, stamina meter that has to recover. Ludwig doesn't. Or if he does have a stamina meter, it goes up instantly.
Yeah, it's very much a you have to like work out which of the attacks you can dodge to give yourself the breather to heal. Things like when he does his weird like mouth squirty thing. If you can dodge from the first bit, you've got like a chance to do a heal. But if you dodge it at the wrong time, you're gonna get hit.
That was a disengage attack I haven't seen him do yet, I feel like. That's why I hate horses. Timing that is so fucking bad. It might be better to just run away from that one.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much a run away and count the drops of blood that come from the ceiling.
You say
the drops
count the
of blood are
drops
where
of
he is.
blood, but like,
There's like big, like,
yes, I can see
streams
that. You
of
can't
blood.
count those, I mean.
I mean, there's usually 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, but I can't count it. Like, it's not an indicator towards anything other than, like, where he's at. I wonder why it bothers putting a blood echo on the floor if you have nothing. To show that you're a doo-doo head who dies. Miyazaki saying, "Don't die, stupid."
I imagine it's left over from, like, Dark Souls, where you could, like, pick up your humanities even if you didn't have any souls.
Yeah, I should drop my embers when I die, too. I mean, my insight.
Oh god, no.
Knowing spinnies.
I wonder if as a beast, Fire Paper would work better than Arcane.
Yeah.
At least for the first phase.
Nah, even in the second phase, he is a beast. Fire probably does work real good. What's the deal with his shoulder-mounted cannon?
He's just spraying his holy love at you.
That is not holy. I'm gonna try running this time. Yeah, that works better. Simply get outpaced, horsey. Giddy up, bitch. You know what would be better in this boss fight? If the music was always blaring the second phase. That'd keep me on my fucking toes at once. This guy's pretty cool. He should start like a bunch of hunters or something. You should make a religion. Yeah, you could make a religion out of this. No, don't.
No, please no.
Quite bold of FromSoft to, like, put the first guy in their DLC as the one wielding the Moonlight Greatsword. I didn't see a world where I was dodging that one. Yeah, he caught me really off timing in that second phase and then never let up.
You see if Fire Paper does any different, because going by that, the Arcane and the regular attack was the same damage. So the Arcane wasn't doing anything extra.
Water.
That doesn't make any difference.
It usually does, though.
Not in this, it doesn't. Otherwise, you'd be like hitting something with Bolt and zapping yourself in the process.
No, that doesn't happen in any of the other games either. Ugh. give it a try. And then probably buy some more. I do
imagine how
appreciate
many
the
fire
paper
papers
is
you can buy.
instant.
Yeah, that is one good thing about like pretty much all of the stuff in this is that the consumables are like very fast because combat is very fast.
Anyway, I don't consider myself a rage streamer, but this guy's got me so mad. Nah, that's about the exact same damage, just like a little bit more.
Yeah, it's about 50 extra damage per hit.
I don't like horses. Yeah, running away from that's so much better. Hey, I lived. I couldn't find many openings there.
No. Once he knocked you over with the charge, he was just a bitch.
I'm going to go and buy some more fire paper now.
Come for Pucker.
I've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla off stream. Just like as a boring little monotonous grind. I'll tell you now, a boring little monotonous grind that is. But it hasn't been too terrible. Aside from the fact, for a AAA title, that fucking game crashes so much. Like, there's no reason. The game's just like... Meanwhile, Bloodborne, I'd call this like a double A game. You know?
Yeah, it could be better. And this is from someone, you know, who really likes Bloodborne.
No, I mean, like, Bloodborne's, like, not crashing as much as AAA Assassin's Creed is what I'm saying.
Well, I don't think I've ever had Bloodborne crash on me.
Yeah. That's the thing, it don't crash. Oh, you can buy Infinite.
Yeah.
Just showing me how much I have on me. Can I poison him? Nah, that'll never help. Oh yeah. I have to spend these debt on souls. Do the maths. That's how many times we've had to come back here. Fucking 88 left. Bunga Bunga build? Nah, I've just got big sword. It's my big sword.
I've heard it referenced as the Guts build.
I don't want to hear that I'm playing gut style. I'm just...
You are a small boy with big weapon.
Guts isn't a small boy. He's a big boy.
He was a small boy at the start, who still somehow had that big fucking weapon.
No, it's just proportional. He was fucking huge. No, I wanted to make a build around getting this dickhead's weapon. Why do I feel like the game just went 60 FPS? Did you feel that just then?
No.
It felt great suddenly. Now, we started out with 250 blood vials. We're now down to 80. I really shouldn't pick that up. That's just some shit on my screen. I don't believe I dodged that.
Dodge. That screen is always done. That's when he does his charge. That screen, he always will charge. Although it's really hard to tell that specific screen.
It's all screen.
There's a specific screen he does that is, I'm about to charge, time to fucking dodge.
There's a specific scream I do too. Well, I did dodge, but I don't feel like it helped. He's still going. It's happening again, it's happening again. I think the biggest problem with using the sword versus like the cane whip oh my god. It's like the deceptive sort of range that I'm used to with the cane whip is suddenly gone.
True.
So apparently my dodges too have gone. Big fire damage hit. Followed by I'm honestly just feeling pressure. I don't feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I'm performing adequately under pressure.
No, you've got this.
Don't say that. Oh, visceral?
Told you got this.
I did got this.
You should trust. You should believe in the bat.
Where's his fucking head?
I think you need to leave the area and come back to actually like get the full thing. I mean that. I mean, you could have talked to him.
No.
But now you have the sword.
Why the fuck would I speak to that creature? Wait, this thing uses bullets? Finally. I'm built. Now I just have to transfer over all the runes and also upgrade it to an adequate oh god, it's gonna take forever. Who just dressed as a member of the church and talked to him to get it? Yeah, but I also felt like overwhelming anger and I thought his face deserved a sword. Should we take a look? Swingy, swingy. Pretty much what we've just been working with. And then the moment we've all been waiting for. How many? Oh, it's based on bullets. Wait. Oh, I've never used a Moonlight Greatsword in any FromSoft game ever. Yeah, no, that dog did not deserve me speaking to it.
Yeah, you don't get much out of it. I think pretty much you find out that, you know, after he's basically dead, he gets a little bit of his sanity back, and he's like, "Please tell me,
He
were
says,
my
I think,
hunters, were my hunters
were my hunters
good?"
the noble Spartans I thought they would be?
And you can say no, and he just wails. He's like, "Oh, oh," and then you kill him.
No, he's a dickhead.
See, if you really want to be like the most tormenting you can, you dress up as the church, you talk to him, you tell him, no, your hunters were shit, and then you kill him after you've ripped out his heart.
Bloodgem fortification, let's go. What can we put on it?
You have an arcane gem that was a triangle as well, I think, that you picked up in Canehurst.
Oh, that's just useful. We never got a chance to use any of these. Oh, that's just great. That's just pure damage. Probably slot that for now. And we'll unslot these. Sheeper, I love you. I love you, baby. Mwah. We did it. We killed a horse. Al, I spent the past ages killing a horse.
And through all of that, did you notice that his boss name changed halfway through the fight?
No.
From Ludwig the Accursed to Ludwig the Holy Blade.
Got a couple of holes in him now, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Just suck at that.
No, El, don't fuck that horse.
Don't fuck the horse! No! Can't do that! We did it though. We are dripped to the gourd. We've got our weapon. The music is doing a somber melody. Let's go, You know what I realized I should have done during all of that? And Sherry, this would have helped us, like, actually kill that guy much easier. Do you know what we forgot to do? I forgot to go, it's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Hooray, it's your birthday today. What? There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. It might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. I love that way more than I should. I'm gonna send you the video of it. I sent you the video of that.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I know you sent me the
Oh no, I
the
sent
other
you.
one they did.
I sent you num 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 num.
Yeah, but I know of num 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 num.
Yeah, no, I forgot to send you that. Happy birthday, woo! Oh yeah, it's no one's birthday. Well, statistically, it's someone's birthday, but it's none of our birthdays.
Note to self: don't stream with sheep on Sunday.
I'm gonna kick your fucking door in and go, it's your birthday today! It's your birthday! I'm gonna stand outside of your fucking, like, apartment. I'm gonna be like that fucking romantic guy in a movie who's got, like, the boombox. And I'm gonna keep blasting that until the cops show up and arrest me.
No, what I think would be hilarious is you'd do that, and then I'd put my head out the window, and you'd realise you were doing it one door, one apartment down, and go, oh, and then restart the song and move down.
Yeah. I start throwing rocks at your window to try and wake you up like they do in those movies, but the rock just goes through and hits you, and I'm suddenly being taken away by cops. What's it called when you order a message to be delivered? Like, musical or something. Like, last time I thought about, like, ordering messages was, like, Cameo? Jerry, can we talk about the trees?
The trees?
They move too much for normal trees.
I don't actually think there's anything wrong with the trees in this. This is not Dark Souls 3. The trees are not people trying to become dragons.
No, I can do the time-honed British tradition of making the Amazon rainforest just a little bit worse so I can send Cherry a cheap piece of paper. I don't know why Britain is so keen on, like, everyone has to have a card for every occasion.
I don't give a crap about cards.
I hate cards. I don't know what to put in them.
They just...
The last time I wrote something in a card, it made someone cry, and I was like, ooh, I'm not doing that again.
So whenever I've had to do cards in the past for like co-workers, it's always the same generic shit you put in there. Because the people getting the card know full well you don't actually give a shit it's their birthday.
Yes, sir,
And
or
they're just
madame,
doing
or
it.
other denominations therein. I never bothered to learn your pronouns. My mistake. Apologies.
Yeah, it'll be things like, hope you have a great day, or many happy returns, or it's like the same like 5 phrases that everyone will use.
But the chance
And it's
of
like-
that is slim.
I mean, you could put that in there and someone will go, what the fuck are you talking about? But then one person will be like, hey, I get that reference.
I understood that reference. That's a reference to the cat.
And that was a reference to the Marvel.
Marvel reference. Yo, this sword sucks. What the hell? It's like what I already had, but worse. I need more arcane, Shuri.
You need more arcane.
I need more arcane and more arcane gems. Which means I'm taking cement for here. That's named the sword. Clove shopping. Hey, look, I'm back here.
Yeah, this lantern's been smashed.
Nightmarish rituals. Carve and brave and newborn. Find me. Find once and silence its harrowing cry. It's okay. I won't ever I won't ever talk to a tree. I'm not a druid. Okay,
Prepare for one of
dickheads.
the shittiest parts of this area. Dealing with 3 fucking hunters at once.
I have the Moonlight Greatsword, I'm fine. Oh, hello.
So the thing is, does it do less damage after you've transformed here?
I don't believe so, but worth testing. Yeah, no, it still does more damage once it's transformed.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad then.
What the fuck? That's cool.
That was the Tiny Tenai Trust.
I have that.
You have that.
Kinda curious, Cheery. You don't think, do you?
You might be able to use it. You have 25 arcane.
No, not the tiny tonsillitis. Sword transformed. Oh, it's useless now. Okay.
Yeah. It's already arcane.
But something I did just notice. Nah.
Yeah, even if it's untransformed, I don't think it's gonna. It doesn't work.
What's the deal with it normally? Just a regular ass sword, but someone tied a bunch of rope around it. That's not useful. Yeah, no, I think the best way to build this sword is probably to put, like, a bunch of arcane gems on it. We don't
Yeah,
really
arcane
have a bunch of
gems.
arcane gems.
Arcane gems, arcane scaling.
These days need fancy gems. Back in my day, we just got our wand. Listen, I don't like wands. This is my hot take.
I do. It's very nice to use.
Hot wizardry take right here. I think wands are the worst way of casting spell.
Oh, spell. What? No, that kind of wand. Okay.
The neck dumb bitch, we know. Damn it. Oh my god. Lay off, bitch. Did I respawn?
Those three, no.
Sick. Is there a
Which
name?
is good because it does mean
these guys?
you can got dickheads. No, I think they're just like church hunters.
Oh, that
on them.
explains it, because, you know, I took that pact.
Well, no, these are here anyway, whether you take that pact or not. Because you should not be here. You as a
Save
random
attack.
hunter from. You as a random hunter from outside of Yharnam should not be here finding out all of the secrets of Yharnam.
These secrets go burr. One down. Use size caster. In the stable rod. I need a. Stop bowing. There it is. I need a rod. Not rod. Staff. I am a staff caster. Primarily, I use a staff. My secondary skills are tome. If I have a tome next to me, I can recount the magics. This is fine. I only have to deal with 2 of them now.
Yeah.
Front mana circuit / tattoos. Okay, no age fucking hippie ass out here. You prefer my having magic tattoos? Like, all it takes is the magic fucking needler to, like, slip a needle, and then you've got, like, fucking magic disease in your fucking veins. Do you want magic disease in your veins? Huh? That's how you get magic disease in your veins.
Now that you mention it, I wouldn't mind some dragon stuff in my veins.
So I'm not gonna lie, after stream today, I'm probably gonna grind Bloodborne off screen. Do Chalice dungeons and get, like, the ultimate fucking greatsword.
Don't blame you.
Haven't we met this guy?
Not quite. He is very similar to the Beast Hunter, but because he's using the same weapon as the Beast Hunter.
And a hunter must hunt. Really fucked up this morning. Hey, y'all. I'm glad you're doing better now, though, boy. Or else I'd have to start getting, like, violent with Ace. He's like a, I've got this little ritual where if anything's going wrong, I'll shake Ace violently from left to right until things go right again. It's weird how, like, once they're off screen, they sort of stand still like that, but I'm not complaining. It's a blood drake. Oh, right, I can... I know what a blood drake is. I can turn that into Lady, and she'll give me rewards, probably.
I don't even know what she gives you.
Oh, hey, I just found the ultimate attack of this thing. Holy shit! I just go, "Meow."
Say parry this casual.
Parry. No, it ain't. Parry this, you filthy casual. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw my hunter on the battlefield, I'd turn and run. Like, glowing blue sword. Dapper armor covered in blood. I'd be like, yeah, nah, I'll just die.
Right, there is a secret in this place. Behind you. It's basically go downstairs. In here.
You know, I was gonna go back in. That area seems like the right way to go out now.
Yeah, that area is the right way to go. But this bit you could have done when you managed to when you got kidnapped earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're still just going to have to deal with. Actually, no, it's just this guy now, is it? Okay, that's not so bad.
'That's kind of nuts, right?
3 bullets and gone. But if you follow around this bit, there is a broken wall.
Is this? Are there invisible walls in this?
No, there's no. As far as I know, there's no invisible walls.
I was
If
about to
anything,
say-
there might be one in a chalice dungeon somewhere for no fucking reason.
Oh, it's a dead beggar.
Yes.
Rip
All the
Bozo.
snatchers got killed because their use was done. You know, there's no need for the snatchers anymore. Their purpose is fulfilled.
He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. Cheery.
This one, thankfully, should not be difficult for you because, like I say, this one you could have you can fight like pretty much straight after Amelia. But to be fair, you can fight fight this thing before Amelia.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Achoo.
Hey up, slut. He's electric themed. This is Ace Beanie in this universe. Oh, he's got a cool face. Oh, he's great. What a treat. Here, I need to prod you.
Oh, you're bullying him.
I need to prod him with my stick. I'm gonna run out of bullets, Cherry.
Don't forget you have blood bullets. The blood
Oh.
bullets.
Heal dog.
Bye bye, Dark Beast.
They gave me a summon threat.
Like I say, usually you don't have any. You have a worse weapon at this point. And welcome to the back entrance of Old Yarnum.
Oh, cool. Nah.
If you don't go through the front direction, and you go through the game, so you buy the emblem, so you don't need to go through Yarnum to get the shortcut. You go through the game up until this point. You can go in the back, climb up the ladder without that. I think it was his name, Jin.
Jom.
DG. I think DJINN or something along those lines. I can't remember.
Isn't
No,
that a,
Jura. That's it.
Oh.
DJURA.
I
Jura.
was about to say a Jin is a
A Jin is a Jin.
Jin is a Jin. That's a phasmophobia thing. Don't you have like a ridiculous amount of hours in Phasmo?
Welcome, what is
Oh, we've got a few hundred.
Very well. Let me.
Look at that. Imagine increasing my arcane and the weapon damage actually going up. That's crazy. This
But
is
yeah,
a first for everything.
if you're going through the back way, you can climb the ladder with
Oh,
Jura
yeah?
never actually seeing you enter.
If I go in the back
you
way.
can- Haha. And you could just casually walk up to him and start talking to him. He's like, "Oh, How the fuck did you get in here? Well, you didn't hurt any of the beasts because he didn't see you murder Paul. He's like, oh, okay, I can allow you to live.
The sad part about getting to the late game in this is knowing that he was right.
Yeah. Because as you get further and further, you realise that all of those beasts were people that the church had been healing, quote unquote, and that's why they turned into beasts. It was not their fault, and that's one of the reasons why Jura is doing it, is because he realised the truth. And there is also, I think, one element of his dialogue when he kills you that kind of implies that he once used to dream himself, and that he might have been like you at one point, and he gave up the dream after finding out the truth.
Okay. And then we push him off the side of a fucking tower.
And then you push him off the side of a tower.
No. I pushed him off the side of a fucking tower.
Also, a fucking tower.
Like, I cannot fathom... I cannot, like, say this enough. Like, his... Ah... I was about
You
to...
can't go in.
I was about to say, like...
Remember that the lantern was broken?
I thought I could
Someone
be
had
sneaky.
smashed the lantern. Yeah,
Oh,
someone
God fucking
smashed
damn
that
it.
lantern.
We have to go back immediately.
Did you forget to look at the shop?
Yeah, I forgot to look at the fucking shop. It's your birthday today. When are we meeting at the fucking tower? I mean, I'll meet you at the fucking tower. I just have to dodge a couple of, like, machine gun bullets. Oh, it was bolt paper we unlocked. Nice. I believe that's all we unlocked.
It was the Spark Hunter badge.
Also got the Chikage.
I think you get that from the weapon, the badge that Queen Vileblood gives you,
Mm-hmm.
and Evelyn as well, which is like meant to be one of the better guns,
It is,
but only if you have Blood Hinge.
Oh, hello. Drip.
What boss armors have you got as well? Up at the Insight Bath.
The Insight Bath? You mean this one?
Yeah.
They can sell boss armors? Oh shit, there's
Yeah.
a second tab. Okay.
There's the same tabs that you have in the other shop.
Oh. Oh.
Oh look, Bone Ash mask, which is basically a witch's hat. I think that's because you killed the old Keeper of the Old Flame in the dungeons. I think that's their set.
Really?
I think.
Oh, that is significantly dripped.
I mean, look at the size of that hat.
Oh my god, look at
how
my face.
wide that hat. Look at how wide that face is.
Oh my fucking god, look at it.
Yeah, it's the mask. Look at all those lovely eye slots it has. Almost like having a lot of eyes is a motif for this game.
I have 89 eyes. Okay, we are significantly dripped. We have Le Perfect Weapon. There's like a few more areas to get through. And then I could fight the final boss, but then I'll not fight the final boss and complete the entire DLC. It is necessary, you see. It's me, Bane. I want to watch those Batman films, because I feel like I was too young to watch them when they came out. Or rather, too young to appreciate them.
I think I was old enough to appreciate them and I still just didn't care because it was just Batman.
It was some of the better Batman, but it really set the trend for, like, every single superhero thing now has to be miserable. Green Lantern, more like Green Sad Man. No, Green Lantern was actually funny.
Yeah, that was actually an entertaining film because that kept the just completely random shit. It wasn't like, oh no, big doom and gloom. It was, I want to bone this girl. She doesn't really like me, but she kind of likes me if I'm Green Lantern. Just as long as her dad doesn't find out I'm this like person, and
Because he
basically
works
the
for the
usual comic shit.
military.
Yeah, so basically, yeah. Because don't forget as well that the Green Lantern man also worked for the military
You know what my favorite part about that movie was?
when he said, "I'm gonna lantern," and he lanterned all over the place.
No, it's when he goes up to his friend and he's like, dude, check it. I'm Green Lantern. And he's like, yeah, I know, dude. Like, what, you think because you're wearing a fucking mask I couldn't tell? And, like, his girlfriend's the only one throughout the film who just can't tell. Oh my god, Bloodstone Chunk?
Big werewolf.
Big werewolf. Big bullet. There's my superhero comics where it's all about peace and love and inherent goodness. That's like most of the
It's called
superhero comics for
It's called Captain
Superman.
Planet.
No, Captain Planet's a fucking... Captain Planet makes me angry. Captain Planet didn't say
Captain
shit.
Planet. Captain Planet was eco propaganda.
Captain Planet rocked up to the place and was like, the environmental crisis sure is bad. Let's cut down some more trees so we can send some letters to our representatives about it.
It's worse than that because the person that was in charge of it was a fucking, I think it was it Bob Iger who created the idea of it, and he was one of the people who was creating the fucking problem. And he made a cartoon series to tell children it's your fault and that you should do things
It's kind of
rather
like
than
that,
accepting responsibility.
It's kind of like that conference in Switzerland where a bunch of like tech people go to. It's where we got
In their private planes.
It's where we got like Greta Thunberg going, "How dare you?" They have like this sort of like shame themselves ritual where they do like one good thing, and then they're like, "Yeah, we can't be bad business if we're doing our one good thing." And it's like it's just like a fucking like shaming ritual that they do for themselves. It's so weird. That thing's in a box. I'm gonna count that as a mimic. There's a mimic in this game.
That is a cramped casket.
Behold,
Those
a
were
pale
all-
blood sky.
Indeed, a pale blood sky.
We're not online. That's just a note.
Yeah. That is a fire.
Doesn't look like no fire.
It's a person who's on fire.
No, like I would be here for just like a movie where Superman just helps out with like mediocre crimes.
Just saves cats from trees like he used to do in the old days.
Yeah, like he just does wholesome shit instead of like, it's doom and gloom. Zod is coming and he's gonna use his laser to destroy the entire planet. Good gracious. Like, no? You know what got me about Zod's plan? I don't know if they addressed this in the film because I can't remember ever watching it, right? He
Is it the why bother terraforming this planet into a
You
shithole
can literally
when you
live
can
there.
already, yeah, you can already breathe on here. You just have like a small time of acclimatization, and then you can live here perfectly well and also be super strong at the same time. Or you can turn it into Krypton, even though Krypton was falling into ruin and the entire place was just shit.
I like how like they barely ever explain what happened to Krypton. It's just like planet was dying. Yeah. Like how's a planet dying? Don't ask questions. Have I ever told you something that really amuses me?
When you accidentally see secret paths.
No, it was someone was going through a game made by Kojima and was like, "What the fuck? I don't get it." And then like, someone he was playing the game with was just like fucking strummed the guitar and went, "Don't ask questions." It's Kojima. Like, just perfectly to the tune. It's like, I think that's a mentality that should, like, maintain around his games. Is like, I don't really get the whole Death Stranding thing. Like, what's the point of the fucking thing? What the hell happened in the end? It's like, don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Just don't ask questions. Just don't. No, I think we could, like, really do with some more, like, just down-to-earth hero shit for once.
Up that lift, there was another area that you. I think you just didn't notice it.
I thought this was a shortcut
a,
back to the start of the area.
There is a shortcut to the area, but it's also a lift in a From Software game.
Oh.
There's a secret area.
Well, that just makes me feel like a dumbass, FromSoft. They don't do this in Elden Ring. Nope, they do this in Elden Ring. I forgot. Oh fuck!
It's a weird. It's a weird zorp through the area. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the fucking game. There's just two of those baths in this area, and it just teleports you between them when you use it.
Oh hey, it's another one of these. You already know what it is.
Dead.
No, like I watched Peacemaker recently, and I rewatched it with my mom recently, right? I didn't know that James Gunn was the CEO of DC, like media stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I just thought he was being a director.
But no, I watched and enjoyed it because, like, where it's got, like, these sort of, like, big stakes, potentially, right? Peacemaker's such a shithead of a superhero. But, like, he's so hard to take serious. Which just lets the comedy lend all the more. And, like, the actual down-to-earth exploration of him just having to grow up with, like, a really shit, like, father is compelling, more so than, like, any of those, like, super serious, like, the big laser's coming and it's gonna destroy the White House type shows that you get recently, you know? It's like, I just want small scopes on my fucking superhero shit. Nothing, like, big and major and world-ending.
I think that was originally the reason why people liked Spider-Man compared to everything else, because everything else was like, oh no, the world's going to be doomed, and Spider-Man started out
you
as,
know, like, everyday
shit.
hero Spider-Man? Yeah, let's put him through the multiverse.
Yeah, it was pretty much a, oh no, he needs to pay rent. He's like you. He just takes photos of himself and sells them. And
Yeah.
then accidentally, like, accidentally creates the idea of OnlyFans 30 years ahead of time.
That is the
Take photos
actual
of you.
OnlyFans.
Take photos of yourself and sell them.
I want more pictures of Spider-Man in a bikini and with his feet out. Yep. Kinda crazy how this sword uses fucking, like, Quicksilver bullets. Did you get him? Nah, we ran a bunch of Chalice dungeons. And we got lucky on finding this. Nah, I'm fooling. We totally fucking killed that guy.
Of course, I say we. I was obviously like.
No. I said
Integral.
this earlier. Or like in yesterday's stream, I use viewer inclusive language. I say we because like we're all in this together. Now hold on a second. That's my body parts.
Surprisingly, they don't do that much damage to you, considering there's a bunch of bodies biting you.
Just got bored, is what happened there. Yo, in another life, Ginger was a yoga instructor, and he was called Limber Snappo. Limber Snappo?
Mm.
And he went, Okay, back through the teleporter. That only exists here and once. So fucking weird.
I mean, there is one that's unused. You know when there's like that, there was the big locked door with the amygdala above it?
Yeah,
This was what this was like. There was this bath there, it just didn't do anything.
odd. Simply a little bit odd.
It's strange.
Ace had me watch Has Been Hotel with him. It is furry coded and Tumblr coded. And much like Ace, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. But it was still just a 6 out of 10 for me.
I kind of before your stream started, I was watching someone talk about Hell of a Boss, and they made
That's
a
one that I
very
haven't watched.
they've made a very good point about why it's not very good. The animation's great, don't get me wrong, but there's only two stories. I have relationship issue or I have daddy issue. And those are the only character traits all of the characters have is I either have a daddy issue or I have a relationship issue.
Yeah.
And this guy was like going through the whole thing of, every single character in a group, especially if they're main characters, should have some kind of like thing between them. Let's take these two characters. What do they do? Well, one of them calls the other one old, and that's the only thing they really ever say to each other.
It's like,
But the good thing that he did, rather than a lot of like the things that do these critiques will just say this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, goodbye, see you next time.
that's
He
me.
did this is bad, this is the reason why. Let's use actual proper like writing techniques to figure out how we, based on the characters that we know and we have seen them act and their backstories, what could we tweak just slightly to give them massive fucking character traits that could be used in stories?
So the
And did
reason,
it really well.
the reason I
but the
haven't
problem is-
watched Hell of a Boss, right? Threefold, right? Number one, I do not like Catholicism in media. You know what I mean by
Yeah,
that?
fair enough.
I can elaborate a bit more. It's like Lucifer TV show, right? What if the devil was actually the good guy?
The thing is, that's been done before as
Yes. Hundreds of times. That's the point about like the Christian mythos in general. It's so overplayed. Like no one does anything like really super interesting with it anymore because you don't have to. It's like fan fiction, it feels like to me. You know?
well. Oh yeah,
Fan fiction
This is
but with
modern day
absolutely
Dan-
no creativity because like
modern day Dante.
you're not inventing a character or anything. There's nothing new. It's literally just a Christian mythos.
Yeah, you're just like taking a character that already exists and going, well, what if?
What if Archangel Gabriel was actually gay for St. Peter and they had a big old threesome? The second reason I'm not really into, like, watching Hell of a Bus, I don't really watch series, you know? I've only recently got into the idea of, like, sometimes watching a movie on my own. Mostly if I've got that vibe, I'll go into the Discord and do it now.
I think I'm used to it because I do it whilst I'm working because I'm of that generation that needs background noise. Otherwise, my brain just starts turning into
If I don't have a constant stream of noise in my ear at all times, my anxiety will fucking murder me. It'll tenderize my meat. If Gabriel killed V2, nothing changes, God doesn't come back. God never comes back. But no, like... The third reason I didn't watch it, right? Is because I have a grudge against that fucking hellhound lady.
Oh, yeah.
I should have seen that coming. My grudge is there's so many really good artists out there, but that they just draw that character.
Yeah,
Like
they
that
just keep
character's
drawing
really
Luna.
basic. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I could make fan out of that character. Luna? Yeah.
That's the problem. I mean, Luna is like one of the most basic characters in the entire series. It's just furry bait. That's the only reason she's popular.
I can't look past for furry bait.
It's like some of the characters, like Stolas, the owl, good design, shitty character, really bad writing, but the design, I really like his design.
Like a lot of the designs in has been, as much as they're weird sort of shapes, I kind of like the way they do their weird sort of shapes, you know.
But that's the problem. The person that's doing it is by profession an animator, not a writer. Which is why the animation, really good. Writing, not so much.
Feels like in another life this would have been an invisible wall. Oh, hi, Amic. Don't like those. No, like, I wouldn't know how to, like, really innovate on, like, Luna as a character, because I don't know how they are as a character. I know their design is probably
She's
fine.
angry goth. Angry goth is basically her only character trait. Angry goth with daddy issues. That's it.
I get the feeling that that's a boss room. Big, empty, open, and I don't see any pickups in it, so...
Welcome. Very well.
What is it you desire? What else have I ever come here for? Shove this blood in my face.
And put the blood in my bloody.
Farewell, good.
Thank you for the blood in my bloody. Oh, you know what I need a blood rock. You know what the most iconic piece of video game, like, the most iconic video game line that I've ever heard in my life is? It was from a hit game Chrono Trigger. It is the line, "Lightning stun dinosaur." You know?
I mean, not wrong.
I think video game movies would be most mainstream if they actually made Grimdark Metroid movie in 1999. Maybe.
Honestly, no.
The thing is, you have to, like, hook people in enough with the idea, like, oh, these video games, they have some neat stories to them. Which is a concept that not a lot of people are willing to accept. Start.
Don't forget, the only, like, movie we actually had back then was, like, the Mario movie. That was the only, like, video game movie, and it was bad. Because, for the most part, the people making it didn't actually know what the Mario games were about.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Nintendo does.
Well, no, because it's just Mario. He's Jumper Man. That is his thing.
I got the Wahoo,
But-
really, the Mario.
But if they had tried to make a grimdark Metroid movie in 1999, it would have been made by the same idiots
Oh, right.
that didn't know what the hell was going on, and they would have just made it bad.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Like, who the fuck is Ridley Scott? Did I know anything about, like, video games?
It's like, just because you made Alien, it's like, okay, that's great. You also made Prometheus, so fuck you.
I had the misfortune of watching the sequel film to Prometheus a while back.
Yeah.
It's just bad. Bad.
Yeah, they were just unnecessary.
It feels
But
like
they
the
were,
creator
oh
sat
no, I'm
down,
running out of money.
put his legs up on a table and like, I should make an alien film about fucking androids or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's my
It's
hunter
like
to summon?
unnecessary films. He was down by one of the carts. You just need to go far enough down, and you'll find it. Other direction.
Other direction.
He's like right near the boss room.
Yeah. Thanks for confirming that's a boss room. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, you kind of figured it out yourselves.
He was down by a cart.
Are you sure you're in the right area, and that room that you're looking at is not another area that you need to walk through?
No.
Because there are two sections to this part of the town.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yo, why was this so easy before? I'm beeper.
Because you didn't run through the middle of it.
I'm just a fucking witch with a glowy ass sword. Leave me alone.
There he is.
Hey up, beautiful. I'm gonna assume that this guy defected from the church, which means that he's based in my books. Behind the clouds now, but still in front of the clouds. Am I gonna have to take them out?
You can, and it is advised.
Okay. But there's a bunch of bell people surrounding this fucking boss. Oh, that's a cool effect. Go back.
Congratulations, it's an abomination.
Well, what the fuck, Bloodborne? This is just a fucking pile of goopy bodies.
It's exactly what the church was trying to do.
Humanity's attempt to create an artificial great one.
And yeah, they fucked up badly. That's what the whole ritual was for up until this point, was to create this. They wanted to create an elder god. And they created the one reborn.
Okay. Well. That looks like the right way up.
There's a couple of towers right at the end. There's a staircase near here.
Yeah, seeing them ringing the bells at the start, I'm like, yup. I have a memory of this. This is one of those tower shield from Demon Souls type fights.
Yeah, it's you can do the boss fight without killing them.
Ooh.
I think there's 3 on each side as well, so make sure you get them all.
I missed one.
I think, yeah, you did miss one.
I ran past that bitch.
But yeah, they buff the boss and also occasionally throw shit at you. Like Fireball!
Antol down there's doing great. Good boy. Keep pulling aggro for me. I'll be down in 10 minutes. It strikes me that the boss can't get up to me either.
Yeah, but unless you've got like the bow blade at this point, there ain't anything you can do from up here.
We have not met Simon.
You have met Simon.
We have not met his corpse.
We've not met his corpse now.
It's alright damage. Boss is just very tanky, I take it. I will also assume that there's a lot of weak points that I could hit and break.
I don't actually think they got that many like points where you can break them.
It's just a tanky dude.
Yeah, like Ginger said, you can hit the head for like extra damage, but the problem is that he has two heads. And so sometimes you'll get to one of them, and he'll just like change which one he wants to use.
And he started casting magic. No bueno.
Oh! Beat the living shit out of him. You goofy bastard.
So the one reborn is actually the one that we made. And then we resurrected him for some reason. Wouldn't it be a great idea if we made a giant corpse golem? The healing church, probably.
I think they were trying to make something similar to every artist that you fought.
Ooh, that was a goopy ass
sound. And that's what like all of the like the weird babies and everything down, well, up in the upper cathedral ward were about. They were trying to create one of these things.
You sure they didn't mean turn into a corpse monster? Listen, in legal terms, right? There is what we intend to do and what we do.
Welcome home. What is it?
Yeah, we
Very
fucking
well.
beat the shit out of Ebrietas. We already did that bit.
Farewell, good hunter. May you.
Well, I'm gonna go do some cosmic funnies. Lol. Up to do a fucking cosmic funnies. I go strong. We got her on first try.
Yeah. Went in there with a +9 Holy Blade, beat the living shit out of her.
I had holy in the title, and that thing wasn't. Hello.
Say
Mummy?
hello to the dreamer.
Mummy? Sorry, mummy? Sorry, mummy? Sorry, mummy? Chemomancer. Did I send you that meme?
I don't know.
It's one of those things where someone's like, what do you call this in English? And then like points their thing, and it's just like interaction bait. But the guy who's responding is kind of like a fucking crazed, deluded person. So like the guy like flashes up a picture of a witch first and is like, what's this in English? And the guy just goes, a sorceress. And then the guy in the video's like, it's a witch. And he goes, And it keeps going like that. Then it gets to a vampire, and he's like, "What's this in English?" And he just goes, "A chemomancer."
And that isn't even true.
It's just the conviction with which he says it, followed by him just going, Can I help you?
How could you kill a student like that?
I'm solving student debt.
With student death.
This is the solution to a lifetime of debt. I will kill you.
It is true. I worked out at one point how long it would take me to pay off my student loans with the current amount that's been taken out of my paycheck monthly. Never. I'll be dead before it's happened.
Yeah.
I would need to continue at this level for about until I was 120.
They are absolutely scamming. Hello, Gingersnap. From twitch.tv/Gingersnap for frog.
Robert.
Mancer.
A hemomancer.
Pixie.
A pixie.
Can we change the name of doctors that deal with cancer to chemomancers?
Chemomancer.
Emomancer. Oh, that's a cool lecture hall.
Would you guys like to know the most cursed job opening I've seen so far? Looking at my local job openings in my area?
Sandwich technician.
No. It's so much worse.
What is it?
It's an apothecary.
An apothecary. Where I go to collect my herbs.
Turn
I was
up
like,
and
what the hell even is an apothecary? So I looked it up.
It's like an old pharmacist.
It's like a pharmacist, but they're not licensed.
It is a position that is open in this very religious, like, Christian hospital that is close by.
Oh, fuck.
And you are basically the priest that they call in to give the last rites to somebody who is about to die.
Okay.
Yo, I went from a nightmare into a nightmare. Great. Wait, I'm in a nightmare in a night. Uh-oh.
Why is the Fallout board game $60?
I mean, why is Dungeons and Dragons $60 for a rule set that barely has anything in it?
For the one single book of the 20 that you will probably want to buy eventually.
A hemomancer. Oh no, don't you dare!
A sorceress.
Oh, fuck me.
Also, I forgot that the Catholic Church actually takes becoming a priest incredibly seriously. So you need like a fucking like bachelor's degree in theology and like religious theory and shit like that in order to become a priest. You can't just get a certificate online.
Theory.
I have a theory.
1 second.
Where am I?
What do you need to become a Catholic priest? For the most part, priests are required to have a bachelor's degree. The degree doesn't need to have spiritual affiliation, but studying philosophy, theology, and religion can help.
Hi, I have a bachelor's degree in science. I'd like to be a priest, please.
What happened to
I would like to be a priest.
What the fucking...
We're the nerd Christians. I forget, there's a specific sect of Christianity that people refer to as the nerd Christians.
I don't know, man. Oh, I look like a Catholic to you?
I don't know, man. No.
I'm just here hunting beasts.
I can tell from your accent that you have a 99% chance of not being Christian.
I have an accent. I'm accentless.
Oh, the Reformed Church.
Everywhere I am is just another thing, and another thing that's weird.
We're gonna Bloodborne?
A heavy attack like on regular mode. Probably useless. Never mind.
No, these guys are very weak to thrust.
Oh yeah?
Which is weird considering they're just slimes.
I can be like your technology dude. Wait, well, actually, you don't really need any help, do you, with anything?
I've got a +9 Greatsword. The Nameless Moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood.
And his associates.
3 third chords. Ah, I've 8 too.
You just made me forget or not forget, you just made me remember my biggest failure in this game. I forgot to eat the umbilical cords.
Oh, you silly boy.
Had all 3 of them. I thought the exact same thing that that the Gang Grumps thought, where like you just needed to like collect them and not eat them.
Hi, Dad. Dead. Dad, I'm alive and I've been alive. Ooh. Stay the fuck away from me, you spider fuck.
Oh, Patches. Oh.
Which one? Oh, that one. Which spider fuck? That
The,
spider fuck.
this one.
Do you think ill of me?
Yes.
I forgot. It's been a while since you killed.
To hear it.
Rom,
You've made yourself a
I'm really burpy right now. I'm
I'll
sorry.
share with you a thing
Of course,
more
at this
secret.
point, it doesn't make sense because you didn't actually do the thing he wanted. He's the one that gave you the tonsil stone.
Say in my heart,
Was
In
I
the
supposed
woods.
to end up here?
man to my God. Well, you weren't to know.
Alright,
And
cause
it wasn't
tits.
for you to know.
He was trying to sacrifice you to his god.
Yeah. I don't fucking play with Patches.
I don't trust like that.
I don't play around with fucking Patches in these games. What do I look like? I need fucking cheap consumables? He's Patches. What do I look like? A fucking dumbass? He's
That is
Patches.
the greatest argument I've ever heard. He's Patches.
Well, yeah, why
Why'd
would
you
you
kill
trust
him?
him?
He's Patches.
That's all fucking skinny penis.
Why did you torment him?
Who-
He's
wh-
Patches.
Who? What about Skinny Penis?
It's Patches.
What
Skinny
happened to
Penis?
him?
His dick is thin. Nothing happened to him. He's just like that. Also dead. We got the Moonlight Greatsword. All I had to do was kill 1 horse.
One big horse.
Who's
the
Noel
sword.
Miller?
I don't know.
YouTuber and comedian.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him either. Oh, he's got
fuck.
his own Netflix special.
You didn't learn from giant glowy purple door before.
I don't want to hear it, okay? We just wind up where
You
we
don't want
wind
to
up.
hear it? That's the most frustrated sigh I've ever heard.
Where the fuck am I now? Like, honestly, from
you
South
in the you in the other you're in the other part of the nightmare.
Cool.
when I got
There's
roofied.
like 3 different parts of the same nightmare.
You freak.
Take me back.
Yeah, this part of the nightmare has a boss that you will love to fight.
What are those towers? Are they just big trees? Good chat.
You want to see an ent?
They're just long ass sticks.
Yeah, I think they just didn't know what to put in the
You
in the
want to see a
background.
tree branch?
Nah, it's from
But they
software. Everything they do has meaning.
Yeah, there have been people that have been like, is this like a whole arch trees thing from like Dark Souls, where you can look out of the Ash Lake and see all of the other trees and all that
The
alternate
trees grow
universe
upside
shit?
down.
And it's like that would make a lot of sense if
From Software actually
Yeah.
cared to develop
Well,
that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because, like, Miyazaki explained in an interview, none of the worlds are connected in any way.
Why
Between
is-
games.
Why is Patches in every one of them?
Because he's
they
just a
like
funny,
Patches.
recurring character. Why is dodge rolling in all of them?
He's a funny meme.
Dodge rolling is not a character concept, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, to be fair, Patches is always different. He's just always a bit of a dickhead.
Alright, here's one for you then. Final boss theme in this game appears in Elden Ring. Did you know that?
And also in Ghost of Tsushima, or whatever it's called as well. Look, I don't know how to pronounce it properly.
Does it appear in Ghost of Tsushima?
It's in one of the DLCs, apparently. I was going through the comments earlier. Apparently, one of the DLCs from that game, you can get to a certain point, hurt yourself and then heal yourself, and then that theme starts to play, and then you get a Yharnam hat and a Yharnam cloak.
Oh, that's cute.
Pling, pling, plong.
10 pills on the horizon, probably just pretty and filling the horizons. I don't know. I mean, almost certainly, yeah, but like, still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they just wanted to have something in the background
From
to make
Software
people
has
go,
me
"Ooh."
consistently doubting.
Pling, plong. Pling, plong.
Augur of
There
Ebrietas.
there it is.
That's the tentacle parry, isn't it?
Yes.
Wait, how many Quicksilver bullets is that? 1. Very nice.
It's one each.
I need to be more conservative with my bullets. We're running low on the old stock. Because I keep
mean,
using
you
them
can
to
get,
shoot
like,
people.
I was gonna say you can get like 250 of them really, really easily by just going to Comfort.
No, but I mean, like, when I'm in combat. I cast gun. No, I cast turn my sword green
I cast dick laser.
and then explode it. Now, it's kind of a shame that this costs Quicksilver bullets, but the boom hammer doesn't.
Well, the boom hammer's not as powerful. It doesn't do this much damage in one
I
go.
take exception to that.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you have to keep relighting the boom hammer after every single attack, whereas with this, you can just keep on going stab, stab,
Yeah.
stab.
If it didn't take one shot, you weren't using the boom hammer right.
Wish you have not one-hit killed a boss with that thing.
My dick's bigger than yours.
The boom hammer is mid.
No, it isn't. You take that back!
Red jelly.
Okay, I'll take it back. The boom hammer is low tier.
Take it back!
I've broken his spirits.
I'm trying to force my blood veins to come up against my skin. Gah!
Door to outside. Oh, it isn't. It's a door into the purple.
Yeah, and purple is the outside.
Wait a minute, I noticed one.
You stupid, silly boy.
Oh, it takes us here anyway. Okay.
Yeah, lower floor door takes you here, and upper floor door takes you to Mentis.
I think he's gonna have a lot of issues with
Fucking
Orphan
damn
of
it.
Kos.
Doing a quick out.
I'm going to wait and see, because he's good with parries.
He is good with parries.
I have not parried anything in a very long time.
Parry
No,
the
but you have just been good with parries. When you've had to deal with them, you have been good with parries.
Paris.
Paris is full of rats.
The Pokemon or the country?
Yes, the Pokemon Paris.
You know what I'm talking about when I say Paris, right?
Yeah, we said Paris, not Paris. Or Parasect.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the fuck
Parasect.
happened here?
Yeah, or Paris these nuts.
Parasect.
I did a quit out to make the fucking loot from this thing I killed respawn, but it didn't.
Is there a donation box like in Sekiro where that's where all your items go and it doesn't actually just go
No.
where the person died?
Oh well.
To be honest, this is the place you would have got to like ages ago. So it probably, if anything, will be a twin blood shard and is very, very worthless for you right now.
Trying to take a like peek across the horizon to see what could be trying to sneak
Trying to
up
take
on
a
me.
pee. Shit, I had a question I wanted to ask you guys. I forgot about it.
Gross. I've killed Ludwig. As far as I'm concerned, I've killed the hard boss.
You're already better than me at Bloodborne.
Fuck.
Yeah, the only one that comes a little bit close to Ludwig is Maria, and that's more just because
Oh, forgot about her too.
she's tough, but again, she's one of those kind of bosses that as long as you know how to parry and can get the right attacks, she's not that bad.
It's a human-sized boss. Like you,
Yeah,
if you
she's
fought
a
one, you
hunter.
fought them all.
Yeah, she's a hunter. As long as once you get the
I'm
patterns
gonna
down
jam a
and you know
sword
what
into
she's
her
gonna
face
do.
until she explodes.
God, I wish you'd do that to me.
No. What do you mean you could have come here earlier?
As soon as I think it's well, someone mentioned it in chat yesterday. I think that as soon as you get the first lantern in the forest, there are 4 doors that Patches can appear at, and you can just go and talk to him, get the tonsil stone, and the tonsil stone teleports you straight to the first floor when you go to a certain area. Basically, you know where that bath was that we were talking about earlier, the bath with that amygdala next to it. You go there, you let the amygdala grab you, and it does the pity the poor bastards speech.
This'll work somewhere one day.
As much as you can go there early as like in Elden Ring when it's like, oh yeah, if you do this, you could go to you go see Mogurley.
Like, sure, I can come here early, but like that.
Why would I?
I think I coped pretty good without it.
Yeah, it's more of a
Is
neat
that a
little
fucking
thing that
poison
you can
swamp
find
down there?
accidentally. Oh yeah,
Cool.
but
That's
for the
slow.
most part, slow poison, and for the most part, there's not much of it you've got to get through. There's just a bunch of things in it, but none of the little shitty leeches. They're bigger leeches this time,
Leeches. Catch a lighter, Gemma.
with
What?
human faces underneath them.
Oh. You think darkness is your ally?
This is Bloodborne, and their design is always weird.
Thank you for the Thank you for the follow, sir.
Okay.
Welcome on in.
Okay, I was just about to ask if I was hearing things. I definitely heard ow ow ow.
Wish you heard awa awa. We gotta follow.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's the awa awa.
Ow, ow, ow.
Follow
Ow, ow,
awa awa.
ow,
Yeah, we
ow,
get
ow.
blood drakes from all of these guys because we kill hunter enemies, I guess. Best men to kiss in this game is German. I mean, he fucking ran away from me, so I don't think he's down for that. He ran away. He's gone forever. I'll probably never see him again.
I mean, you use the phrase "run away." He wheeled away.
Oh, God, no.
No, I
No,
like
no,
to
he
imagine
ran
he
away.
got out of the wheelchair and he.
He just stood up, picked up the wheelchair, and legged it.
Garmin has the
dreams.
exact same like thing that I'm going to do whenever I get old, where I'm going to be in a wheelchair not because I need it, but because I'm lazy.
I'm gonna. I have these dreams constantly where I'm in a wheelchair, and like, I can stand up. I'm just like my brain's lit. It's like I saw this thing about dream logic. It's unquestionable, right? Like the second you question a dream, it's over.
Starting to get better at lucid dreaming, but here's the thing. I can't maintain control. Either that or I just wake up before I'm able to do anything funny.
Funny like what?
Well, the most I've ever been able to do when I lucid dreamed was I was able to fly, And I was like, cool, how do I land though? And I was rapidly approaching the ground, and I was like, oh, this is not good. So I closed my eyes, and then I woke up.
Your thought wasn't, oh, it's fine, I'm in a dream. I won't take full damage.
I'll simply survive.
There was another time though where I was lucid dreaming, and I realized I was in a dream. I was like, okay, let's test this. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna think about going to like Paris or something. And I closed my eyes, and I woke up. I was like, fuck!
And there's a Pokemon in front of you.
There's a Pokemon in front of me.
You close your eyes and then you open them and you got parried.
So here,
your dream is dyslexic.
This is a great way. This is a great way. Jeremiah, I think, talked about this. This is a great way of figuring out if you're in a dream or not. Light switches don't work in dreams.
No, I think I would just imagine a light switch that worked.
Also, one that I've heard is look at your feet.
Look at your feet. Don't look in. If you don't want to do is never look in a mirror, because mirrors don't work in dreams. You're gonna see something fucked up in there.
Yeah, my reflection.
Sorry.
Don't encourage the self-depreciation, Ginger. We've got Sherry as a recovering self-depreciation addict, and Ginger's like, do you want a puff of crack? You want a little snort? Just a little... What are some other synonyms for crack?
Boof.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know what it means.
I wasn't cool enough to do drugs. I feel like I've been walking in circles for ages in this fucking shithole. This is one of those
unfortunately, you need
areas
to go
that
towards the
ramps
swamp.
around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like twisty-turny bits here.
Where did you say I need to go?
But unfortunately, all of the twisty-turny places lead to that.
That's fine, I'll just go run through that.
To be honest, that is probably the best way of dealing with it. Is just run through it.
Like, I think we've proven without a shadow of a doubt we're stronger than everything here. Let's get through.
Jump down. Jump down.
I can survive that drop. This isn't Dark Souls free. Cardinal direction. I'll go to the furthest end of this place. How about
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, pretty much that is the direction you want to be aiming for, is right at the end. You'll eventually see a man trying to throw things at you, and that's where you know the entrance is.
Trying to jerk you.
Once looked in a mirror while lucid dreaming. Hot damn, it was fucked. Hey, y'all. I don't think I've ever had a lucid dream. I did have this weird experience once where it was like a couple days before Christmas. I was at my grandfather's house. I was in bed. And I shut my eyes, and then it was morning when I opened them. Like, I blink morning.
You've had fast travel sleep before.
Yeah. I'd honestly
like
prefer
Fallout.
it. Oh shit, I should probably not have all this insight. Oh. Too many
So
maps.
that type of sleep is the best for when you're traveling. Fast travel sleep.
What
You
a
wonder what's
terrible
really fucked up
fucking
about that?
time to find that enemy.
You know, a terrible thing to realize about that enemy.
What is that?
It's wearing the doll's clothes.
Okay. I'm also wearing the doll's clothes, so... Or at least I
mean,
have
you're
worn the
not.
doll's clothes.
You have worn the doll's clothes, but you are
I
not a
looked
Winter
fabulous
Lantern.
in them.
I want to look fabulous.
I looked gorgeous and fuckable.
Hello?
What, man? I'm plowable.
Come on, guys. It's Arturo's beans, man.
I've been stuck in this place for the past 10 years! Yo, people say Blighttown never ends. I'm trying to find the exit to this fucking place.
Blighttown does indeed end. I have that thing down to... I have that place down to a science.
Blighttown is not as hard as...
It really isn't. It is not. I don't know
Baron
what
Keep.
everyone's bitching about.
frame rate and annoying enemies.
Frame rate is not an issue. The enemies are not an issue. Just ignore everything.
I'm playing a
you
30
have
FPS
to-
game right now. That's an issue.
You
That-
you have to ignore everything.
That
William,
is how I deal with Blighttown. I just run through Blighttown
No, I
and
don't- I
ignore
don't
everything. 'cause
ignore
I don't wanna deal
everything.
with it.
I kill
William?
everything now.
is against this philosophy.
Yeah.
But if you ignore everything,
If you
in video
ignore
games-
everything, there's no point to have playing the game, and you might as well have watched a fucking YouTube video. It's true, man. You're like, yeah, I beat Blighttown by running through it. Like, you haven't beat Blighttown.
Yes, I have.
You haven't. You
Yeah,
just told me you
I-
I,
hadn't.
cleared it. Did I clear
I
the
beat-
stage? Well,
I
no,
beat
no, no,
it the
no.
first time and then
Here-
realized I don't like this place.
Here's my refute to that. William, do you not get rewarded for, say, running through an entire thing of Mario? Like in the
I don't
underground
play
sections,
Mario
you
because
can
I hate him.
you can get on the lift and jump above the entire map and just run all the way to the end. Sometimes there's even a warp zone.
I don't like Mario.
I cleared it and I was rewarded for it.
Those stages exist so that the developers behind it can say that the game is beatable so that they're not scamming people in arcades.
Huh?
Before you run that way, there is another path that has a lift on there to open a shortcut.
Nah, I win these.
Nah, I'd win.
Look up.
I'm not so certain anymore.
You're fucked.
Hey, I found its eyes cherry. I know you were saying earlier.
I would give you advice on how to beat this guy because this is like the boss that I have like the most vivid memories fighting. But I don't really know how.
Zil,
or what
thank you
to
for the
give
follow. Welcome on in.
One of the biggest ones that I remember was if you have any kind of overhead swing that will hit above you, is you can smack its head for a bit of extra damage.
I
You know what? That makes that I remember this now. Yeah. Because
Kirk
the
Hammer
Boom
was very
does
good.
that.
Yeah, Kirk Hammer, Boom Hammer, and I think there's another one. At least I know the Holy Blade. I don't know if the Moonlight Blade has the overhand swing slam thing, but the regular one does.
yeah, but I took the runes off of it.
Yeah.
I'm not putting them back. Just make noise, man. You're not a frog.
Yes, I am. Can I be the type of frog that doesn't ribbit but instead like whistles?
What you mean, like 99.9% of them?
What are you, a frogologist?
No, but I know that the only reason
Tell me
that
you're a
we
biologist without telling me you're a biologist.
no, this is not even biology. This is the thing I found out, that the only reason we have frogs that go ribbit in everything is because those are the type of frogs that live around Hollywood. So someone went out and recorded the ribbits of a frog and was like, well, that must be all frogs, right? And put it in every media.
He didn't get very far, did he?
No. I mean, he's probably paid minimum wage to go and record these things, so of course he's not going to go that far.
He didn't exactly
Go
go
get
out
some
to the
camera.
fucking tropics.
Why would a frog be out in the tropics?
What do you mean, where would a frog be out in the tropics? Do you think that's central to America?
No.
Yeah, frogs are
Did I
frogs
say
are
that?
Frogs
a lot of
aren't as
places.
American as apple pie, man.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Chat, wind it
You're a
back. You
funny
told us
guy.
that.
You're a funny guy.
Well, man,
You're hilarious. I'm gonna go to a vape shop and get a vape and then look at you and fillet an exhaust pipe.
I'm gonna watch the battery explode in your face because I
Oh,
superheat it with my
no.
mind.
I have popcorn lung.
I like how people consistently were like, "No, vaping's really good for you guys." Like,
It was, and then people like entrepreneurs and business people were like, "Hey, this is an opportunity to make money. Let's make this shit as cheap as possible."
they
It wasn't
literally
even-
didn't know what the long-term effects were.
It wasn't so much it's good for you. It's not as shit for you as smoking tobacco on as a leaf.
Like, I feel like I have to explain
But
my
it's
point
still
on this
kind
again,
of-
right? So, cigarettes, you could smoke for a year and they probably won't fuck you up. Vapes, you can probably smoke them for a year and they won't fuck you up, right? We know what the long-term effects of cigarettes are because we've been doing them for like 100 odd years minimum, you know? I just did no damage to this thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't take arcane damage, or it only takes damage to the head?
It takes a lot of damage from the head.
Head is the most damage. Arms is like the midpoint, and legs is probably the least amount of damage.
Don't hit it in the dick. It doesn't have one.
No, not according to that image I sent Willie last time, which was it has a vagina and it's being plowed.
Why did somebody make art of the amygdala being plowed?
Why not?
Why have I got art of the Winter Lanterns giving someone a blowjob?
What is the Winter Lantern?
The big thing with the glowy head that makes you frenzy. The thing that killed Wooly
Oh,
a bit ago. That's the Winter Lantern.
I think God might leave. I think if God hasn't left, he probably should.
Did this thing just fucking heal?
It just regenerated the limb so you can break it again.
That's crazy. What is that?
What is it? Is it Shane in the Walking Dead show? We dead.
I don't know, man.
He,
No
like,
one watched
runs.
that.
He runs like super weirdly. He goes, "We dead."
I'm having trouble hitting the boss. No, I changed my mind. The boss is having trouble standing still.
Oh, it is Shane.
Oh!
Oh, visceral.
No.
Oh, nah.
I'm glad I get to kill one of these fucking things, because it's due fucking time they died.
Yeah, as soon as I saw your reaction to this thing when it wasn't a boss, I'm like, you're gonna enjoy when you actually get to beat the shit out of one of them.
A hooter must hoot.
Oh, too much. Have you seen Eileen in a while?
No,
Take care of her.
it just ripped its fucking arms off and is killing me with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Also, Eileen can take care
Me
of
when,
herself.
me when I fight somebody on bath salts.
I would say Eileen is a better hunter than me, but that's not true anymore.
She's not.
No, unfortunately, she's old, so she's not as good as she was.
Unfortunately, she's old.
No, literally, she's old. If you don't help,
she's
yeah,
like
if-
60 or something,
yeah,
right?
if you don't help her in the Henrik fight, she will just die.
That fucking
She cannot fight that. Yeah, that was it.
Was this a bonus area?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's an optional area.
Oh.
I didn't
But also-
realize that until like well after I fought it. I was like, wait, I didn't even need to come here.
But it does give you an extra chalice.
I guess.
So now you have more chalices to play with.
What is it?
You don't just have to keep doing the Thumerian one over and over again. You have the Is chalice from
Is that how you
Ebritas.
pronounce it?
Well, Thumerian?
Thumerian?
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's Thumerian.
Did you say Patumarian?
No, I don't really know what I pronounced it as. I just didn't pronounce it as that.
There's two ways that I've seen people pronounce it. Is there's Thumerian and Tumerian.
Probably Temerian is what I did.
But Tumerian just sounds a little bit on the nose considering they come from a tomb. And since they're
Yeah, but
like
you gotta
meant to be
understand, it is
Lovecraftian
a-
entities, I say
From Software is a
ahead and make
Japanese
fun of me.
studio.
Oh.
yeah, but they're also using like Lovecraftian things, so they might be thinking, oh, well, Cthulhu's a weird way of spelling a thing. Let's make Pthumerian a thing.
Did I throw away all my trash? I did.
Am I getting Eye of Sauron right now?
Yeah, you are being Sauron right now.
At what point did Sauron say, did I throw away all my trash?
Well,
No, I'm talking about Bloodborne, honey.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
We're
that
dying
part
out
where
here.
he decides he wants Saruman to die because he realizes he's a traitor.
Imagine.
Did he really do that, or did Grima just, you know, stab him?
I'm
Well,
sure
Grima
in the
just
book
stabbed
it
him,
was
but
Sauron.
No, it was Grima. It was, well, actually, no, it wasn't. It was Grima that killed him in the book, but it wasn't at the tower. It was at the Shire. Because Saruman and Grima both escape the tower, and Treebeard's like, whatever. What's the harm? What harm can they do? They have no power now. And so, being a little shit lord,
Why is it
Saruman
still
goes to the
going
Shire
up?
to fuck things up.
Go back down. Go down. Go down now.
If you sedatives are the thing that gets rid of frenzy.
Yeah,
If
but
you have any of those that are consumable.
reminder
if you
that
need them.
we're insight to Gord.
Gorg.
It's true.
It's gonna proc whether I like it or not. I'm gonna go spend all my insight now.
Bryce said you can get a shit ton of fire paper.
I like fire paper. I also like bolt paper.
Oh, wait,
They're
no.
very easy to get.
Yeah, also completely pointless when you're using the Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah.
Long-term effect of cigarette ace, I'm now just seeing that chat message, is you look cooler.
But you stink.
People can be wrong and not be evil! Except for Hitler.
You okay, man? Still bodies undetected. I can go invisible.
Kind of.
Who's barking right now?
Just wait to make the affliction of takes easier. No. I can get some more bloodstone chunks. I guess why not? There we go,
Yeah,
zero insight.
in case you want to mess around with other things later.
Wait, having more insight also increased your beasthood?
No, I think it lowers your beasthood and increases your chance of frenzy.
Kinda whack.
When I think about it, the more insight you have, the less like a beast you are. Because beasts have no insight.
Already killed those guys.
Yay!
Yoink.
Yeah, this area is like, ugh.
I want to go turn the big fucking light off.
Good, you can do that, don't worry.
People like to talk about my sheep friend.
I'm a bee right now.
People like to talk about my bee friend.
Befriend.
He's a warm-hearted fuck. I don't know the lyrics to the song.
No one does.
I was going to say don't look up.
Interesting.
Those are actual spiders, unlike Rom.
Yeah. These are spiders.
I met some of these in the chalices.
Spiders.
Trying to think where else we've already met these guys.
Pretty much just challenge dungeon, I think.
See what you look like when you're all grown up.
Well, they want shit and they dropped the bullets?
Bitches ain't shit.
Past me would not have been able to play this.
You don't like spiders.
No, just past me wouldn't have been able to do it. He couldn't... He got too invested in video games. He couldn't get out of fucking Helgen Keep because of the spiders.
Ah, Helgen Keep.
Hello? Dude, that's a guy right there. He's gonna come at me.
That is a guy.
This guy was a guy.
That hurt a lot. Not as much as that did.
Does that guy use magic?
Oh, he's got the same sword
Yes,
that
he
I
does.
do.
Yep, he is one of the
Cursed.
other ones. Similar to the woman you fought in Bergenworth.
Bergenworth.
He's like one of the like college professory type fools.
Smart.
So Rosmarinas, tentacles, fancy suit, dead.
Drug addiction, probably.
We gotta go back to, What's-a-Face to trade in all of that blood and see what happens. There's a wake of dead hunters we have left. Every time I feel like I'm close to this game, like Apex, I get into another weird fucking area.
This place do be weird.
Is it necessary to come through here?
Yes,
Downright
this
strange.
bit is actually a main
that
story
child?
area. No, as far as I know, it's like a weird homunculus in a suit of armor.
Okay. I was about to say, finding an enemy shorter than me can only mean it's a child.
A child.
Oh. Camera? You can come with me, you know, don't be shy.
Remember?
Guy's also kind of not a threat.
No, they just push you.
I would love you to be in like a like nature documentary type thing, and you're just talking to like you're talking about like a gigantic like gorilla or something. You're just like not really a threat.
Yeah, not if you're not aggressive.
If you just act like you're eating all the time, they think you're big shit. It's like yeah, if they're doing like a big display and you're just sitting there eating, they're like, oh shit, this person means business. They're just munching away. I'm not threatening them. They don't give a shit. Ooh.
If you just sit there and vibe as well, they're just like, oh shit, I didn't even know you were cool like that.
Bro.
And these guys are just a slightly smaller version of the big enemies we usually fight. Oh. A pit. Oh, another one.
Yes, large
Oh,
pit.
there we go.
Yep, you found the pit.
Next time with Lantern. No, I'm so ready to take on like the end game challenge, but like this kind of feels like the towards end game mediocrity spiral.
Yeah, you've got
Mediocrity.
2 more actual bosses before final boss will open up.
And then all the DLC bosses also.
And then all the DLC ones. That's why I'm saying you've got 2 more bosses until, that's when, DLC time.
Why does it leave the camera behind?
Because it's camera shy.
I'll try a tentacle parry, but like I feel like I'm probably not parrying these things.
Well, the thing is, even if you don't parry them, you still do damage with it.
Okay, earlier than that. That's fast poison. Why is it applying fast poison?
Because it's doing fast poison damage.
Sure, yeah. No, that's that.
I mean...
Why is it doing poison? Because it's poison. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Jerry.
You ask a stupid question.
It's not a stupid question. Why do you poison a cleave axe?
Hey, William, remember when I was talking to you about British answers?
That's not even a British answer. That's a non-answer. That's an answer that misses the point of the question.
Because they're trying to murder you? They're butchers.
If something
they're trying
could
to
survive
kill
a
you.
big hit from a big butcher's axe, sure.
Then you want to make sure that Then you want to make sure that whatever you're attacking also gets poisoned.
How is anything supposed to? Wrong, just wrong.
Yeah, well, welcome to dogs with bird heads and birds with dogs' heads.
Oh, I hadn't noticed until you pointed that out.
Because these people are fucked up.
Just a homunculus.
What if we just
Do that, guys. I don't know. It was funny.
Hey, chat, Edward. I'm hearing
Knock,
crying
knock.
again.
Who's there? You can't.
Eduardo?
Hey, chat. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Not Ed. Not Nina.
Not Ed. You can't.
It's a terrible day for rain.
What about L's with L heads? I'll give L head. Hello?
Some say cousin. Do you hear our prayers?
I found
Oh,
the
no.
boss.
Found the boss.
You found him.
We shall
You found
obey
Mikolash.
He's not even hard. He's just annoying.
creatures.
Yeah.
No one can stop us now.
He won't stop jizzing himself over the fucking dream or some shit. He keeps going, oh! Oh! You go, oh!
Yeah,
He moaned at least
he's
this loud.
almost there. He's almost there.
What's
He's
the
also
boss?
extremely susceptible to. Extremely susceptible to poison.
What's the boss? Get the fuck back here. Get the
This is why. This is
Get
why
ready,
he's
William.
annoying. He fucking runs constantly.
Come back. Honey.
But there's a certain.
Oh,
Rather than don't follow after him. Don't follow after him. There's a you need to get into that location and then go behind him to push him through a certain place.
No, I want to chase him.
Stood for the vacuous.
I'm
Or
enjoying
you
getting
can,
little
like-
chasey doodles.
Or you
No,
could throw
I
poison
want to
knife.
chase him.
You can throw poison knives at him and just cheese him because
What
he
about that?
can't do anything with.
Oh,
That kind of almost worked.
poison knives, you say?
Do
I
we
think
have
you
poison knives?
Yeah, I think you do have some.
Hold, please.
What's got to do with his fucking mannequins? Because he's a puppet man.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, they didn't program his AI to understand this, so you can just like wait, and he'll just keep falling back and forward through his animation once you poisoned him.
Oh.
Stop! Stop coming!
Is he doing the whole circuit? Oh, there he is.
Did you get him?
Yeah. I bopped him.
He's got magic, by the way. Watch out.
I have a magic sword.
You do have... Let's go watch The Magic Sword. It's one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
I mean... We watched both Mario movies.
Yeah, but the first one at least was entertaining in a this is really, really terrible way.
Oh.
Phase 2 time.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream? He sounds like Sir Topham Hatt
Fast.
on meth.
Yeah, you have to go up. There's an entire separate arena for him.
Oh boy.
It's one of the most annoying boss stages.
Me when I
'Cause-
asked the instructor how to fly the airplane.
Take off first.
You have to go up.
Me proceeding to just go directly upwards and then stalling the plane. But you told me up.
There's even more fucking goons up here.
Yeah. Luckily they're the only ones though.
They're not
Get
the...
back here, Mikolash.
Mikolash, not daughter of the cosmos.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he has fucking teleportation mirrors. Careful.
Oh, I should have checked the odds. Oh no.
Mikolash. There you are. Alright. I think I just established dominance over him. Oh, an iron door key.
Ooh, that's useful. That lets you turn off the giant eye.
Some say cousin.
It's like a place I'm supposed to... Hello? It's right there. Which is asked down a flight of stairs real quick. Did he come up here? This looks scenic. This looks like where I'm supposed to get him.
We should get like a foam staircase so that we can kick people down it.
I feel like that's still a very strong safety hazard.
It's for comedic effect, but also they won't be hurt.
Not necessarily they won't be hurt.
It'll be made out of the gel foam that they put on Sleep Number beds.
People are made of really durable things until they're not.
Well, we just won't kick old people down it. Why would
this
you want to
entire
kick an old
boss
person
fight
down the stairs?
Is just roaming around in a foggy bunch of corridors. Looking for a dickhead.
Yeah, you know how there's always those bosses in From Software games where it's like lore relevant, but gameplay wise it's actually not jiving at all.
Yeah, and it's also like slightly puzzle boss
Yeah.
because you
It's
need
like,
to like funnel him a certain way to get him into. I mean, luckily you have the Moonlight Sword, so you can. But you have been doing damage to him when you get like just close enough.
It's
But
like
you
the
need to get
Deacons
into
of
like.
the deep as well. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need to like get him into a certain area, then go back around, drop down a certain place.
No, he'll back himself into a corner.
Throw poison knife. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
That like that basically. You have to like get into a certain place, and then you follow him, and eventually he does that, and now you have to go up and drop through the fucking ceiling
Then
because
you jump
he's
down.
a dick.
His mother did not give him enough love.
Does he have a mother?
Well, yeah, probably. She's very
I
proud of
don't
him.
even think he was real.
No,
This
I
man
think
died,
he's the
Paul.
guy. You know, the way you get into the Nightmare Frontier is you touch a mummy. As far as I know, people have theorized that that is actually Mikolash's body, and that's why he's the boss
That's
of
a
the
very
Nightmare.
cheap attack, right
Oh,
there.
he is the host of the Nightmare. Yeah,
Yeah,
that would
he's
make
the
sense.
host. So yeah.
Oh shit. That's a kind of crock of shit.
Yeah, that's a call beyond.
He just spams it until you die?
Not normally.
This is another reason why people hate this boss.
Oy vey.
It's also it's the reason why people just cheese him by just throwing poison daggers at him for each of his phases, because then you
No.
never have to deal with him doing that like.
Oh, cool. Hey, my
That
internet is
Corbion
killing
thing.
itself, so I'm just gonna dip.
Bye.
My internet is yeah, it's like real bad.
Bye.
He frogged.
This is no harder than Ludwig.
No, it's not. It's not a hard fight. That is just an annoying fight.
It's not a hard fight, it's just a long fight. And they could have put a better shortcut to it. Those fucking
I think there
dickheads
is actually
from
a better
Software
I
must get
think
so
there
many
is another
death threats.
shortcut.
Oh no. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Ah.
Yeah, it's always the way with goddamn thrust attacks. They push you forward.
Going back to the DLC. I'll come back here when I'm good and fucking ready. We're leaving. Mikolash, congratulations, you win. I'll never see you again.
Too much effort. But if like he stayed in his first area for the whole fight, it wouldn't be quite as bad.
He died with his ideals untarnished.
That's Simon.
Yeah, and because you killed him without telling his decomposing corpse head that his hunters were shit, he died untarnished. Apart from the fact that he's a giant murderer.
Aside from the murder, completely untarnished. Aside from all the murders.
Yeah, but his ideals are untarnished.
Now we get to patrol around Miyazaki's fun bullet basement. Fist weapon.
Fist weapon.
No one's using that.
Yeah, it's a gun. But as
Yeah.
a fist.
Yeah, no one's using that shit. Hello? This strikes me as sick beds.
Yeah, they are sick beds.
They're too
Where the
lavish.
healing church. It's where the healing church would minister their blood. And that's the same chant that Vicar Amelia used to use before you killed her.
That Vicar Amelia. Yeah, the way I see it, Vicar Amelia had it coming then.
Well, yeah, she was one of the church. She was, you know, a vicar.
Hey, one down. Hey, he's wielding my sword. He's not allowed to have that. Yo, we gotta go cash in these dregs. I need to know.
I've never actually bothered with the Cainhurst Covenant stuff, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I need to know. We're gonna go find out. And then I'll probably wrap up stream because I'm getting eep. I don't usually push myself this hard on stuff like Bloodborne.
Wow, Flappy Mouse posting doesn't post anything for like ages, and then suddenly 8 new photos.
Flappy mouth.
Flappy Mouse.
Meow.
Closest of
It's bat photos.
bearer of our eye well, what is thy wing?
I can give 7.
Thy gift.
What do I get?
Let this reward be thine. Indulge thyself.
What?
We await thy for the honor.
That's it?
If it's anything like other Dark Souls type games,
How sad this is. If
it's
we
like 10 and 30. You can also tell Albert. No, is it Albert? Alfred? Albert? You can go and give the unopened summons to him.
I don't know if he's still alive.
He might be.
But no, yeah, we're gonna wrap these up, these streams, these hearsies. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna fucking play this. I've played too much Bloodborne these past 2 days. I've been pushing myself too hard on Bloodborne. I'll just have an entire stream tomorrow playing Crush on stream. How about that? Just a long ass Crush stream. That's what my chat wants, right? I'm not sure how viewer impressions work these days. Right?
Just like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. No, we've killed enough likens. We've killed enough.
Well, that's because they
likens.
didn't subscribe. If they subscribed, they wouldn't be likened.
Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.